We're getting it. We're getting ready. Ooh, yeah. One second, guys. Okay. Time flies, baby. Time flies, wanderers. What is up, Kason? How you doing, brother? Where's the game? Where's the fucking game? Come on, where's the game? It's me, the man, the myth, the legend. It's fucking me, brothers. Battle brothers. Who's here to grab my forearm? So the goal today is I want to get the bolt carbine to relic, and I want to fucking try out a build I have in mind for it. So who's with me? Who wishes to grasp my forearm at the base? Game's here, man. Hey, there will be another Heraldry show off. I'll do that. I will do that where after the Dark Angels DLC pack launches. And as always, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to make the switch to Twitch. And if you're trying to support the channel, trying to get to 100 points this month so I get into the new commission bracket. So, any tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub gets me points. That's 1, 2, and 6 points respectively for 1, 2, and 3 subs. If I get 100 points, I'm in that new bracket for a year. I don't have to requalify for it, but it gets me a lot more commission. Oh, Varden, that's what I call it, brother. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs don't work, but this is my full-time job, so they fucking work for me. I have not solidified those rules yet, eldest tomato. Bolt number feels so much better with the 0.5 headshot bonus increase. It feels like it's missing some exclusive perks really. So yeah, I mean, I think all of them are. They're all really kind of missing that action right now. When's the next fashion contest? Next fashion contest will be in December. Oh. Come on, let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen, little guy. There we go. Yes, the new commission will apply to that, J-Rago. So that new commission bracket puts me at... So right now I make 50-50. So 50% goes to me, 50% goes to Amazon. After that new commission bracket, I'll get 60-40 on all subs, tier 1, prime, and gifted. Tier 2 subs I make 70% commission on, and tier 3 subs I make 80% commission on. There you go. We're talking about insurance in the chat. That is a wild coincidence right now. Yep, damn right, Skaven. Over here licking. Yeah, I mean, I can't be the only one that licks the clit of your fucking, what's this thing called? The shaker cup. You're like, oh, I don't want to get that drip back, because you don't want to go like this and have it drip on you. You know, you always gotta get in that clip. Character randomly stops sprinting, and when hitting W plus dodge, will dodge backwards. Are you using a controller or using a mouse and keyboard? James, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, even though the new pistol is awesome for what it does, I think it's cool. I think that every single weapon needs like a total revamp on its perk system right now, because it's just a little wonkopotamus. Cannoli, Cannon, I think it's just Cannon joined up. Welcome aboard, Cannon. Oh man, then you set up a Prime, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Welcome to the Twisted family. We'll start off with we're just gonna jump right into a lethal, which is gonna fucking be dumb. Actually, man, how much experience do I need in this fucking stupid weapon? I should probably also put this on. Oh, let's make the switch to Twitch. We'll do Ruthless to start, because I'm using a fucking green weapon. And I'll just jump into Inferno here. And let's see who we can get up in this bitch. Anyone else want to join? Join on in if you wish. I logged in to find all my heraldry purchases from the Ultramarines heraldry were locked. Anyone else experience this? The Greatest Joe, I would say shut your game down and verify your files. They just fixed that in the most recent patch. Man, Roar Insanity, you said lethal gives me such a rush, it raises my blood pressure for my third leg, which is a reference to his cock. My brain is not all online yet, and I read that as legal gives me such a rush. I'm like, whoa, dude, you in some legal trouble right now, man? Big fan of that, Shroom. The code expired. Let's try another one. Here, let's do this. The video hangs. We haven't done anything yet. We're waiting for people. Now try. It's the same fucking code, but...
An earnest disciple. Our modest fellowship expands.
Lou and Owen, thank you for 7 up with Prime, you hot fuck. If you get tactical, you're going to breeze through it. Oh. Why am I doing this? Dude, why am I doing this on fucking... I don't want to do it on this class. I'd rather do it with the class I have more fun with. Good call. How do subs work and how often can you give them? I'm new to Twitch. Raw Insanity. So, the way that subs work, Prime subs is a sub that you get from, what's it called, every month from Amazon, from Amazon Prime for having a Prime account. Tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are subs that you pay for monthly. They're reoccurring subs. Lou, and I'm happy to help you out, my dude. I appreciate it so much, man. This is my full-time job, so that is a huge help. When the beak helmets come out, I wonder how many Malum Cadius we'll see. You'll see a million of them, dude. So Prime subs are just, they don't auto-renew. You have to manually use them. Tier subs 1, 2, and 3 are a different monetary value, and they auto-renew every month. I believe they auto-renew every month. Okay, we're just going to do a quick Inferno because it's the fastest one. Let's suck the dick of the day. Anyone can join, sad face. So after this, we'll cycle some people in. We're going to do lethals today. Hopefully. So if people want to do lethals with me and try to get some of their lethal knocked out, we'll do that for you. So you guys can let me know. Whatever, fuck it. Wandering Joseph coming in here with a level 12. You wild son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not on recon, bro. I'm on tactical. Do y'all drink to piss or piss to drink? I get pissed while drinking, if that's the answer there. White Scars? No, we are the White Panthers. Which feels racist to say out loud. The guy with the Auspex is so tactical? Oh, did you get a Melta? I'm not even worried about that anymore. It's funny. It's like I'm barely gonna use that fucking bolt carbine now for like the next couple of runs, right? It's so fun to play tactical. I haven't played tactical in so long. I don't even know why I'm using this version of the bolt carbine. I meant to use the DMR one. Whatever. Mistake. How's everyone doing today though? We only got 88 people in chat right now. Not a whole ton of roo. It'll grow as things do. I think it was... I can't even remember what my first one was now. I think it actually was Tactical. I think Tactical was the first I got to 25. No, it was Bulwark. It was Bulwark. Fucking stupid. It was Bulwark, then Tactical, then Assault, then Vanguard, and then... Sniperoni Macaroni. Hype Train has completed itself at level uno. Thank you guys so much. Oh, this stream's definitely a grower. I myself am a grower. I have a small penis. Some would have confused it for a child's penis at this point. But I have a huge set of balls. Like, honestly, like a cumbersomely large... Oh! That a stack of suds. Oh, good. I'm glad that none of us are equipped to deal with this aside from my Auspex. You guys are just going to hang out back there? Fine. I don't know what damage fall-off is like in this game. Like, some games damage fall-off is that it does less damage beyond its effective range. Other games is it's less accurate after an effective range. Does anyone know how effective range works yet? Has that been data mined? Oh, dude, Moro, you're in for such a fucking treat. You just heard that I've got small penis with huge set of balls. You're in for this stream is going to be unhinged for you, I'm sure. Oh, fuck my ass. The game is reduced damage, pretty sure. Okay, thank you, Varden. No. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Will the Carnifex be the end of us? Find out tonight at 9. Battle, brother, get up, you're sleepy. It's not even Christmas. Oh, almost was. Dude, and then here comes this guy just fucking shooting cum everywhere. Sits on balls like Randy Marsh. I mean, I am standing right now. I mean... Penis smaller than my balls, but my balls are small too. Man, Greatest Joe, you got a fucking set of situations down there, don't you, bud? Oh yeah, good call, good call, good call. Oh, is that true? I guess I guess I never put that 2 and 2 together. Happy Friday, Junior. You know, I've personally felt that my cannons over there just wilding out. I have felt like my Space Marine streams had been a little too tame, you know? For those that are veterans of my streaming experience, you know that it is off that we are not talking, or that we are off that we are talking about something just completely off the fucking wall. I think it's just a general pacing of the game. Like, the game's so fast-paced that I'm kind of, like, a little more focused in it, and I'm more reactive to chat, versus, like... there was one stream where we were talking about how big BDSM, Dom and subs were in the gay community. And I had no fucking idea. No idea. So that kind of gives you a little bit of the, jeju of what we used to We organized a community event where all refused to play until zone thropes are fixed. I would never do that. I actually like the zone thropes. It's a fun experience. It's shitty though, you know, depending on your team, but dude, nothing like fists in a warrior. Did that guy enrage? Oh no, that's weird. I'm running decap. You have no chance at a second armory data since no tournament spawns. Ah, interesting. Okay, so there's about 100 of you bros here right now. If you are watching on YouTube, as I always say, make that switch to Twitch. Help me out. Help me grow. Help me become a grower. But do we jump into Stalker 2 next week? Oh, don't do it. Why the hell? Where's the... That's weird. The contested health wasn't there. Oh, he's level 12. That's why. Am I alone in thinking that the assault needs a way to regain contested health? Okay, so what level is your assault, Josh? If you want to unlock cosmetics, just play PvP. You'll unlock it in no time. So, you know... I would have agreed with you at one point, but as I got better with assault, no, it does not. Oh fuck! It doesn't always give you contested health. It's a perk at level 21 that was bugged to always be on in the game, and now it has been fixed. As I got better with assault, and I kind of learned. Oh, that's great. As I learned more about the game and everything, I don't have that contested health problem because the assault has the ability to create large amounts of damage at the drop of a hat by using their ground pound ability. So if you find yourself in a point where you're like, ah, fuck, I need a ton of health, the instinct, right, is to create an execute for you to do, or to do a gun strike. Instead, try to like tool that muscle memory to immediately jump into the air and do a ground pound. And you'll kill a bunch of gaunts and get all your contested health back. I want to have an authentic chapter aesthetic. Do I have to have one of my pauldrons with the chapter symbol? Am I being lame just picking the biggest, most... No, absolutely not. Most of like the characters in Warhammer 40k have like shoulder... Oh! Have shoulder pads like I've got on. So... just do whatever you like the look of, like whatever looks coolest to you. That's definitely the way to go. Warhammer 40k is always predicated upon the notion of the rule of cool always wins. For me, the favorite chapter is Blood Angels. Space vampires, baby. If you don't like vampires, then you don't like me. No, the progression for cosmetics is the same. You unlock cosmetics through PvP and PvE at the same rate. So doing, like it says, oh, you need to do... I pressed that button. If it says you need to do 10, you need to win. It says do 10, blah, 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 win 10 operations or matches in Eternal War, or whatever it is. Community heraldry will be next month. I'll probably do a Reddit post this time around, but I don't want to promote my channel on the Reddit because it can be scumbaggery, and people will typically frown upon it. But I don't know. I feel like my boyfriend is pretty vocal on how bitchy gay subs are to each other. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I had no idea about the BDSM world in the gay community, like I said. And I'm a theater kid. There's strong overlap in those communities. Whitney Houston is the best female vocalist of all time. Can't fucking change my mind. Most don't. And I also don't like That's why, like, anytime I try to promote on Reddit nowadays, it's hey, here's the information. I put it in this video. If you want to see the videos linked up there, go ahead and comment. But like for example, all of the weapon damage information, I compiled it all as like as an essay, and I told people if they want, they can click the link to go to the video. Versus like, hey, here's the video. You know, like, and then here's all the information. Like, because I used to do just that. I used to use Reddit to syndicate. And now that is not my thing. Well, I think Jordan, Gendarme, I've had to evolve with the times. You know, in like 2018, 19, 20, whenever the hell I was doing this initially, it was kind of a little more like, okay, cool, just push your video up. But now it's a little more like, hey, if you're going to post video, like make a statement with it. Most of your time on Reddit is motherfucking the Helldivers achievement, dude. I actually don't. I used to use Reddit a lot when I had a corporate job. I used to use Imager all the time. Now I don't really do that. I don't fuck around with Reddit anymore. It's always like a place to go to find answers. You like that, Mary? Yeah, it's all kind of like blurs together as a weird muscle memory, but it's there. That's, dude, oh my god, his statement, a sub has nothing to offer another sub except competition if they aren't friends. Holy crap. Well, see, that's the thing is, like, subreddits become singular voiced. Doesn't matter what that voice is, and if you dissent with that voice, then it just doesn't become an arena for discourse. It becomes a location where people have an opinion, and if you do not like that opinion, they don't like you, and it's not a healthy place. Like, I want to go to and forums in general are never really like that healthy, right? But I do want to I want differing opinions. I don't want everyone to just think the most negative thing over and over and over and over and over and over. What did I do, Mary? I don't even know what I did. Like, part of the majesty of the individual that I am, I say things, they come out of my mouth, and a lot of times they're unhinged or they're funny or whatever it is, and people are like, oh my god, you said this one thing once, and I'm like, fuck, I did? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, I mean, that's just the world right now, though, right? Like, you can't have a conversation about anything that anyone disagrees upon. It's always got to be like, no, your opinion's wrong. Go fuck yourself. And it's like, maybe my opinion's informed on all the things I've encountered in my life, because, you know, that's how worldviews work. But we're so quick to cheat people's worldviews in lieu of what is essentially comfort, right? Like, if I have a stance on something, it's comfortable to not have that stance challenged, and it's easier to go find an echo chamber, to go find a hug box where everyone thinks the same thing I do. And I was just raised that, like, a big part of life is, oh shit, back here. Oh, stopped it. You should always have your worldview challenged, and you should always be willing to adapt your worldview to new evidence, new experiences, new things that come up that you can make you go, oh, Like, a really good example, Jenner 1, they said, I think, right, would be just looking at, like, health and fitness. Health and fitness used to have so many things that, oh yeah, this is fact, it's this way, and it's no other way. And now we've debunked so many of those things, right? Like, oh, you have to eat 4 meals a day all the time to lose weight. And they found out, well, actually, your metabolism doesn't really care when you eat those meals. You just need to eat an X amount in a day and have an X amount burned in a day to get weight loss or weight gain, whatever it is. Like, we now have like, oh, if you want to get strong, you have to only lift heavy weights all the time, lower rep ranges. Well, they found out in 2022, 2021, you can lift less. Like if you normally lift, let's just say 200 pounds 10 times. Well, maybe you're really exhausted that day. They found you can lift 180 pounds 12 times and get the same gain over time. So bringing yourself down or up in weight ranges or rep ranges and weight, as long as it's on a constantly increasing scale, doesn't matter. You know, like those are little things where it's like your perception of stuff has to change as people's understanding of the world changes and different things come out and different information comes your way. Like, oh, it's like when you're a kid, you think one thing, like drugs are bad. And then you become older and have disposable income and you find out that Molly is an amazing thing that everyone should experience at least once in their life. By and large, though, drugs are bad. Don't do them. And if you are going to do them around people that are set and setting, baby. Oh, no. Good. That's you. How you doing, man? Go say thanks for your build videos on Space Marine 2 and your Cabela build on Rogue Trader because it's just so much to read. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, they contacted me to do a video and I was like, oh, fuck, man, this is going to be a lot of reading. Never say in theme-focused communities, no matter how cool it is to be a part of one, toxicity might be just too much. That's why I don't stay in BG3-themed communities. Gears of War? Is that Guild Wars? What's GOW? Themed communities. Well, you're in this community, Vlad, and we love having you, Bratan. Social media ruined gym culture. You... God of War. That's probably it. Always lift heavy with only your back and always in a twisting motion. And if you hear cracking noises, that's just kind of what happens. That's what happens. That means your muscles are growing. That's them cracking out of their shell. Friends always makes the mistake of telling me when she's taken shrooms. I waited about 40 minutes and started telling her there's bugs in your... That's fucked up, man, Gendarme. I had an ex. Here, I'll tell you guys a little story. We went out one night. My two friends and their two girlfriends and my girlfriend. And my one friend, Kevin, took an edible. And fuck, it took him forever. The edible wasn't kicking in. He's like, fuck it, I'm just going to take more. Which is, listen, if you don't know, that's JV mistake number one of edibles. If the edible hasn't hit you, it just hasn't hit you yet. Don't double, triple, quadruple up your dosage. You're a fool if it took. So he took an edible and he's like, it didn't affect me. And this is 45 minutes later. So he took two more, which that's like even worse. That's a bigger mistake. And my girlfriend at the time, she wasn't really like kind of like hip to the culture. I don't think she understood anything in the process because she just no real experience of weed or drugs for that matter. And personally, I've done Molly twice in my life. I did Molly first, and then I did... Are we still... Oh, okay, good. And then I did weed. Because I figured, like, oh, I did Molly. Might as well step this shit back and find out. And... So... Yeah, go big or go home. Except for edibles. So we're in the car and he's sitting in the middle. My girlfriend's on his right, I'm on his left, my other friend's in the front. So it's a packed car. And so the edibles are starting to kick in. And you know how that feeling that sometimes if you are on edibles, you get like an initial high anxiety because that's a front-facing emotion and any substance amplifies your front-facing emotion? Well, he's like, oh, like he's starting to like tense up like that, and he's not saying anything. He's kind of sweating a little bit. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, starting to hit me bad. I'm like, "All right, dude, no big deal." And I just put my hand on like his knee. I'm like, "It's all right, dude. You're gonna be good." That's called grounding for those that are new to the culture of that too. And then my girlfriend at the time sees this, and she's like, "Is it hitting you? Are you getting hidden? Are you hitting? Is it hitting? Are you hitting right now? Are you hitting?" And he's starting to get like super tense about it, right? He's like, are you getting high? Are you high right now? Is it hitting you? Is it hitting you yet? Is it hitting you? And she just a rapid fire at this guy. And I'm like, babe, you need to stop. She's like, why? I'm just asking if it's hitting him. I'm like, yeah, but it's freaking him out. She's like, I don't understand. Why is it freaking him out? I'm like, that wouldn't help me if I was sober. I wouldn't appreciate being like bombarded like that. Like, just let him roll through it. Let him roll through it. I had to make a bet. My girl had a homemade. I thought I could. I was looking at chat and I pressed the button and I thought I was gonna parry. It would have been the coolest parry ever. Hold on, my girl had made a homemade brownie. We had to make a bed in the bathroom for her. Yeah. Felt so. The first time I ever got high, I had like a meltdown, like immediately, because my friend, he I don't know, Kaylin, what do you mean? Oh, that's the lock-on thing. That's his health. My friend would smoke weed in these, like, they're called like honeycomb or something. I don't remember. And they're dipped in like THC oil. They're pre-rolls. So I don't know what to do, right? I'm so new to it. And he hands it to me and I'm like dude, just the quickest of little like sharpest hits. Unsure of what to do. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then I start fucking freaking out. And I'm sitting. I will hydrate. Thank you, Roa. I'm sitting in a chair. My other three friends are sitting to the right of me. And I'm there with Rob. And those of you that are veterans of the channel, you know that Rob has been here usually. And they're all experienced pothead smokers, right? Like, and that's like rule number one I've learned is like, don't do a substance with someone that's not going to Sherpa you through it. So I hit this thing and I get fucking obliterated. And my vision is starting to like creep down into like it's starting to like get black on the edges. Like it's starting to like, what's it called? Not telescope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Like it's going like this. And I'm getting freaked out. I'm like, Rob, television. Thank you, explosive. I'm like, Rob, hold my fucking hand, man. Dude, I need you to hold my hand. Yeah, in real life vignette. And I'm putting my hand out like, I think I'm going like, Rob, hold my hand. Fucking dude, I just need to hold my hand. I need to be grounded, bro. But my hand is like at my side and I'm doing it. And one of the other dudes goes, what the fuck is in that weed? He's like, it's just weed. And one of the other guys was an EMT. And he goes, hey man, it's all right. You're going to be okay. Do you like to be in control? I'm like, I don't know. I don't like to not be in control. I mean, I like to be in control as anyone else does. Like, I don't need to control things, but I don't want to be out of control. What's the question here? He's like, breathing. You need to breathe. You just need to breathe. And he's like, open a window. Let's get him some fresh air. And someone opened up the sliding door behind me, and they like cracked it. It wasn't like, and I was still not that close to that door, but I swear to God, the way I reacted was like someone had a bag over my head, and I finally was able to breathe again because they opened that door. I was like, oh, okay, I think I'm all right. They're like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's the first time I ever got high. There's a follow-up story to that, but you can't have all the good stories all at once, you know? Has it happened to anyone playing Space Marine 2 that friendly grenades damage you? They won't damage you, Skaven Lord. They stagger you. That's what happened to me on the platform a little bit ago. when I was over here. They stagger you. They don't damage you, but they just stagger you. My headaches are from the weather. Other than that, I suppose I'm fine. Oh, you get the barometric pressure headaches? Used to get those as a kid a lot, actually. The second time, my beard scared the shit out of me. That sentence is exactly what it sounds like. Like that? Isn't that fucking... That was fucking cool. I'm stoked at what I just did. And I don't have instant replay on. Fuck. Oh, I'm from California. Shandong. It was purest weed which you've ever had. I could tell it hit her hard because one eye was looking at me and the other eye was looking for me. Dude, that's so funny. Just, where are you? Let's turn this fucking shit on. Instant replay is now on. Good first mission, Battle Brothers. I do love this scheme a lot. Oh, finally got those knee pads. I'm dying to get a hold of one. There's anywhere near Putin, apparently. Which Space Marine chapter would hold the championship of arm wrestling? Dude, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's like, who's going to win between the fucking World Eaters and the Space Wolves? Which chapter do you want the next expansion to be on after Dark Angels? I really want it to be... I want it to be Blood Angels. Thanks for joining us, Cannon. Have a good one, man. All characters levels. Of course, dude. Thank you. That was definitely great for level 12, brother. Iron Hands. Dude, you're right, Mikey. Iron Hands would 100%. I went to, like, literal in the strength. You went with, like, literal in the lore. Like, if the guy's got a mechanical arm, he's going to win. Well, now we're going to start getting... So after this season, we're going to get a chapter pack and then a chapter pack, which is going to include a champion pack. And then we're going to get another standalone champion pack. So that'll be pretty fun. Oh, dude, that adds a nice little flare. I like that. Do we stick with the head brush? What if we want like a little bit of this? I think that's like my favorite helmet. It's such a good one. What if we do like a little bit of this though? I would like that power axe. That'd be pretty fun, right? And white stripe it. It's kind of a nice little touch. Do we like that white? Do we like that white? Do we like that? Is that good? Mohawk brush, best brush. That minty green marine. It's because it's yours. Yeah, this is from the video. We'll do this one for a bit. This is a really cool one. I like it. I don't like that. I don't like that white now that I look at it. You know, let me see. What does red look like? I really want lightning claws, man. That would be fucking top dollar. No, I think it's just got to be the solid black. So, let's get... We'll switch to the Alpha Legion here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quick? Rather than getting people in here... So we need 128 experience. So what I'm going to do is... Let's just do a solo real quick. I'm going to do solo in the same mission. And just get... Where's the second experience point? I think it's the beginning of the thing. The event. I am Alfarius. So here's... What is up, Francis? So here's the plan I've got here, guys. In chat, a yes or a no? Do you want or are you interested in Stalker 2 coming out on the 20th? That's in 6 days. I am going to be going hard in the paint on Path of Exile 2. That comes out December 6th. They've already contacted me to hopefully do contract work with them, so I'm really excited for that. First mission, Lucky Wonder Boy. Yes, 100%. Yes. My focus is going to be on PoE 2. Stalker is basically... so Stalker takes place in Chernobyl, and it's based off of a book series. How fucking dare you, Vlad? All right, Skaven Lord, thanks for jumping in, man. Yeah, I would not have the time to put into Stalker 2 to get really in depth. I would probably... It will be a complex game, but not that complex. I'll probably do some sort of review. We'll stream it and talk about it. But I think my content coverage of it will be very minimal and very kind of like... Because it's also a very big narrative game. A lot of... It's not Chernobyl, it's Chornobyl. A lot of Stalker is about your experience in the game. So that's what I'll focus on more so than me talking about it. It's also, from what I've seen from the previews, people have said it's very similar to the way that Stalker 1 was. So Stalker 1 wasn't a complex game mechanically. It was a complex game like throughout other things of it. Oh, you're not wrong, brother. But it's a Ukrainian team, I think. Plasma Incinerator or the Plasma or the Bolt Pistol? What would you upgrade? What would you recommend for relic upgrade? Plasma Incinerator or the Bolt Pistol? I would do Bolt Pistol. I don't want to call Stalker an ARPG. It's an FPS RPG. It's more in line with like... Oh, fuck my ass. It was one of the first FPS RPGs when that was a budding genre. Survival horror too is kind of in there because you have to deal with a lot of like crazy mutated things that hunt you in like the sewer system. Like if you've ever played Metro, you've basically played portions of Stalker that only takes place in certain locations. Yeah. The Royal We. I swear to God, the Carbine has like some sort of like hit detection for headshots. I feel like it's just a headshot machine. I've never played the Metro games. Like I've watched people play them, but I've never personally played them. No! Unfortunately, we will not find those codes. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that shit. Oh, did you try to parry and you missed the parry? Well, we're not really going to let you do anything for like the next 7 fucking seconds. Basic tactical commands and combat phrases in Ukrainian? I mean, probably. Yes! Good, good, good. Make our way out of here. I don't think I've ever seen one of the bots go down. I wonder if that's going to fuck me up here. Yep, it fucked me up. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad you're all here to be friends with me. So I can feel like a real boy. I'd vomit after rolling so much. Well, you just don't know what it's like to roll for fun. Remember when you were a kid and you could somersault endlessly and you were like, this is the best day ever. I somersaulted like 17 times. Watch for these Tyranid landers to smash down the world right now. Okay, cool. This might just give me the chance to make it. Oh, okay. Not me. Never. I didn't need that either, guys. This is why I like the first mission for grinding levels, because you can kind of just push through all this. Sad face. Thank you very much for subbing up at tier 1. That's another point on the point system. What are our points at right now, bros? Where are we at? Where are we at? How close are we to 100? Yes, it works when you have a wound. It'll automatically revive you. 51 out of 100. We are 49 points away, bros. I just have been using your Discord like crazy. Well, thank you, bro. I'm glad you joined our little community of unwashed goblins and miscreants. Get in the fucking door. Oh my god. This didn't used to be such a fucking problem. Oh, get in this door, please. Do not bring this Carnifex in here. Oh, man. Come on, sniper. Come on, sniper. Come on, sniper. Fuck him. No one liked him anyways. Cool, I'm glad you teleported him to get him up, sniper. Or assault. Just get the fuck in here. Well, this is a wild bug. I'll be honest, I've never tried to just push through the this guy. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna come on in here, huh? You're just gonna go ahead and do that? Not cheating, guys. Vestibular apparatuses and cookies. I wouldn't like to find out. Not any. Come on, dude. Vlad, you've known me now for a long time, and you know that there's no subject matter that's off limits on this channel. But when you talk like that, man, that just feels like you don't even know me anymore. Yeah, you gotta invite it in like a fucking vampire. What wins for you, bros? Is it vampires or werewolves? What kind of person are you? A vampire person or a werewolf person? I want to know. Great. No, no. Vampire, very good, very good. Good answer there. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me alone. I'm out of ammo completely. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yep, thought so. I knew that would happen. Ah. No! Point blanked it. Would you shoot, Assault? Would you do any number of things that are not just sitting back over here with that fucking cool hammer of yours just five-finger fucking me? I just wanted to get to the next one. I just wanted to get to the next area to get the experience. And we're probably not going to get the experience through all this. Dude, that 1.1 de-rising thing looks really good, right, Mark Arquette? Is he Assault in this channel? What do you mean? Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. I forgot. I just had to make it past the camp. Guys. Duh. I just didn't want to do another full mission and lose the experience on it. Okay. Join on in, my bros. We have room for two. Van Helsing werewolf. Okay, the option is werewolf or vampire, right? And I'm always going to choose vampire. Except for huge, jacked man in Van Helsing. That is the coolest looking werewolf to have ever existed in cinema, period. I love the movie, but also like when Hugh Jackman sheds his mortal coil and becomes the creature he's always meant to have become, a werewolf, because if werewolves are going to exist, it's going to be in Australia. He's that is such a cool werewolf. That is such a metal looking werewolf. I like Underworld, They're fun movies, but the werewolves are really stupid looking. Because they're clear. I like that they are practical effects werewolves, but they're too practical effects. Like the head is like up here, you know. The shark is here. What's up, Zetsu? Thanks for joining in, man. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix right now. Okay, let's switch on over to the DMR. Yeah. There's no reason to use this. Oh, that's the wrong one. The accuracy is not that much better. I mean, it's that much better, but it's not that much of a difference. You know, I'm trying to remember what the True Blood wolves look like, or wolves look like. I enjoyed True Blood. I was dating a girl once. She was a forensic specialist for a police department, so you know she was a little morbid. But so I like the werewolves from World of Darkness too, Amadon, and I'm upset they're not portrayed enough. But I remember watching True Blood. I'm like, what is this movie? Suki, I will call upon you. I have reached here today to talk to you about a holy matrimony, Suki. I will drink your blood. And I was like, okay, whatever. Dude, and then I saw Skarsgård. I'm like, dude, I'm straight, and I'd fuck that guy. He's hot as hell. And I mean, what's her name? Deborah Ann Warhol is beautiful. She's beautiful. And Suki's character, not Hayden Panettiere. Who's Suki's character in True Blood? Anna Paquin, thank you. Anna Paquin, I've had a crush on forever. But Skarsgård's character has a really good arc. Every character has a pretty damn good arc. It's a fun show. It starts off very pulpy and cheesy, but it becomes really good. Yeah, the girl who played Rogue in X-Men. Yeah, Anna Paquin. Dude, Tonoma, if you've not watched True Blood, give it a shot. I do love Dusk Till Dark, but I don't like the vampires so much. I don't like bestial vampires. I like kind of like gentleman warrior vampires like Dracula is. Dracula is one of my favorite books. I like the Warhammer vampires, minus the Strigoi. Nosgoth vampires a lot too. I do like them. But I think why I like them is they have a really cool lore behind them. Like, they're not just feral vampires. Like, this clan of vampires is feral because of this. Yeah, exactly. I like that they evolve. There's Warhammer vampires? Yeah, there is. Pathogen. I mean, there's Warhammer 40k vampires. They're called Blood Angels. But, okay. Hear me out on this. Vampire Diaries. Who's seen it? Let's just get this one out of the way here. The first few episodes is she's watched it through 3 times. Virtually Stranger. I love that. I love that for you. Okay, Captain Mando. Say whatever you want. Captain Mando's like, not by choice, but my girl watches it every day. And then I watch the shit out of it. Listen. The Virtually Stranger, it's great. Vampire Diaries, I was like, I kind of like teen romance stuff because it's kind of fun to watch because it's like, it's just pulpy. I don't take it too seriously. Like that other show with like the 4 girls and one of them was a murderer and they were trying to figure it out. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like they killed one of their friends, but the friend was actually still alive. Pretty Little Liars. Yeah, Pretty Little Liars. Love that fucking show. Charmed. I mean, Virtual Stranger probably knows where I'm going with this, but I also love The Craft. Like, I love that shit. I love that fucking shit. So Vampire Diaries sounds it's super like, oh my God, I don't know if he loves me, but I love him, but we love each other. That's the first season or 2. And then it gets really good. It gets really good. But I only watched it because I wanted to. Yeah, then it goes batshit, right? I wanted to get to the part where I could branch off and watch the originals. If you've never watched the originals, it is my single favorite episodic vampire show of all time. The originals is so fucking good. Because I love, what's his name? He's a Canadian actor. He's always wearing fucking suits. He's like my favorite character. No, Exodus, you have to do the first 3 seasons. And to be fair, the first season's kind of cheesy and pulpy, but it really does get a lot better. It gets a lot better. And what I'll say is the lore for how vampires work, for how werewolves work, for how voodoo works, because voodoo's a big part of it, is actually super good and really original. Those who have watched Vampire Diaries, do you agree? Did you watch it and go, whoa, holy shit, this actually has like very original lore. This is not just some shitlord level of like, I'm a vampire because once I sucked the dick of a baron outside of Paris. Like, it's like actually really good. Elijah, Klaus's brother. There is a part where Klaus is talking to Elijah when Elijah's in a fever dream, and it's like one of my favorite fucking one of my favorite like little quotes. And he's like, I need you right now. He's like, the enemies are at the gates. You need to snap the fuck out of it. I was not supposed to get that powers after that incident per se. All right, we are good to go, guys. Sorry, I got so off track today. Launch bay. You know, any of you also faced the ping issues since last patch? I'm not the first person to bring it up in Incognito. A lot of people have said that as well. Which mission do you guys want? And we're gonna do this one on Lethal. Catch on the flips. All right, Roa, have a good one, dude. Thank you again for the thing. You want me to say werewolf and golem, Zetsu? Done. Oh my god, you want for Gilliman and Glory? For Gilliman and Glory. And just werewolf? You want just werewolf precious? Is that all it wants? Just Just taters? Just taters and werewolves? We're trying to get to Zoo Biscuit. I mean, so far I like it because I've used it before. Virtue Stranger, why can't I see your messages? I'm trying to left and ask another half. She's fucking instant. Can we agree that The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was a great movie? No, we cannot. I cannot. I can agree with you that the show Penny Dreadful is fucking amazing. So one of my obsessions on Instagram lately, one of my favorite channels. So my Instagram, I think this is probably rare for a lot of people. It's just filled with stand-up comedians and Warhammer models. That's all it is. That's all it is. I have curated it away from tits and ass all day. I feel like that's just not good for a single dude to see all the time. Kind of takes the edge off of like wanting to find a spouse. But all the kind of goth girls are one of the best types of girls. 100%. Kitty videos. Nothing but fucking kitty videos. A lot of stand-up comedians. Has anyone seen the Instagram or the stand-up comedian thing, My Straight Friends? No, I don't. I follow the all the time, weightlifters. I get to see them all the time. Or I think it's My Straight Best Friends. Best. Let's see. Yeah, it's called My Straight Friends. Again, guys, what mission are we doing? Let me know. Zetsu's good with whatever. What do you guys want to see? Oh, it's 100% bullshit, Frank. That's why I watch stand-up comedians, which are already in their element, right? And I get inspiration through watching people paint models in different ways, or even ask. I'll say like, hey, how did you do that recipe? What's your recipe for that helmet or what have you? And it's really good. Okay, I've heard Speed Racer is amazing. If you guys have not RDB Miniatures is great. He Eldest, let me take a look at what his custom chapter is. I might have taken a screenshot of it. Fucking just open up 9 apps that are not it. Yes, I tried to replicate this, but it didn't look as good. But it might have changed since all the patches happened. No, kill the Titan. Fuck it, we'll do it, and I'll just use the Titan thingy. Yeah, they added a new mission. What is a carbine? Does it say carbon? Did I not put the E on it, Newt? Another episode of Learning to Spell by me. Just learned to spell yesterday from my speak and spell. So I'd like to do a video here at the end of stream talking about my thoughts on, or like a build for this, so, yep. Always gotta be a wise ass in the group. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. And as I've said before, trying to make our way towards 100 points on our... ooh, look at Charcharodons. Charcharodons. On our Twitch thing. We're at 51 out of 100. I need 49 more points. We're at a halfway point of the month. It's not looking good. The Sharks. What is up, Floyd Pinkerton? I figure there's going to be some deep, profound man wisdom coming up in chat. I mean, Incognito subbed up with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Again, guys, if you want to contribute to those point systems, unfortunately, you have to do tier 1, 2, or 3 subs. Prime and Gifted do not count, but like I've said many times, Prime and Gifted go towards my livelihood. It does. It absolutely does. So thank you so much, brother. No, but I saw World of Warcraft Midnight is adding player housing, the thing we've wanted since vanilla, so I'm fucking stoked. Question, do you guys recommend getting into tabletop? I'm still new to Warhammer and have no clue. Okay, Zetsu, my honest opinion is don't get into it. Because I think it's just a little bit too much of a trap. But I've been playing it for 20, 25 years. I fucking love it. I wouldn't take it back. For any amount of money I've spent, time I've spent, whatever. I love it. But what I would tell you is consume the lore, consume the video games, and unless you're really hell-bent on actually painting and collecting the miniatures, don't do it. Just buy the Joy-Con models that are painted and assembled, and they're big, and they're cool. I would just do that. Like, I bought some of the Blood Angels Joy-Con models, and I'm like, cool, that kind of scratched my itch for wanting to do Blood Angels right now. Eli, thank you for giving out a community sub, my man. You fucking king, you. Best defense contractor in the land. Okay, stop it. That's rude as shit. What's our man wisdom subject matter for the day? What's the deep questions you guys want answered that I can give you answers to on the limited wisdom I have in my life? No, not using the new gun. We've already done that, Newt. Dude, Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate is an amazing game. Ooh, Jesus. Man, I kind of already missed the automatic one. Do you have a favorite Dawn of War? It's Dawn of War 1. Followed by hot take, Dawn of War 3. I like Dawn of War 3 because Dawn of War 3 kind of plays a little bit more how 1 did. I don't really like 2 very much. Yeah, I think they're going to have another mission with the Dreadnought. I hope the next mission coming has the Dreadnought again. What I like about Chaos Gate is it's not a percentage chance to hit. It's always a guaranteed hit. And you just mitigate the damage. Nah, Zoo Biscuits, that's fine. Just make sure you drink plenty of water. There is a Dawn War 3. How dare you, Gilg? Don't do this to me, Gilgamesh. Zoo Biscuits, welcome aboard. Dawn of War 3 sucks all the dicks on the planet. That is not even a little bit true, but I appreciate and respect your opinion. Ugh. Vlad and Frank, you two always end up having deep existential conversations that are totally aside and I can never pitch into. So you guys just keep doing you. Oh, you son of a bitch. You gotta. So if you get a hit with the red whip, the whip from that guy, and it's the red non-parryable one, you just have to immediately parry. That's the only way to follow up that movement to survive. No relic Volkite. I don't have an interest in bringing Volkite to relic. Oh no! I even saw it coming too. Damn, I can't do shit. I dropped. You can't dodge out of the red whip. I'm saying if you get hit by the red whip, what you have to do is then immediately parry. That's what I'm saying. Robert Sanity, that is definitely not true. WoW used to have a pretty toxic community, as all games that have large player bases do, but it is no longer has a toxic community. It's mainly older gamers that have just stuck with the game for ages. Yeah, League of Legends. League of Legends probably has the single most toxic community of any video game. Period. And it's different now, but surviving those early days, whew. That's a sales pitch, Frank. So I have a friend. My friend and my other friend, my two friends were talking one day, and they're talking about like life and trauma and stuff like that. And they're talking about their childhood, and they're like, "Oh, our childhood was shit," and so on and so forth. And Rob, one of the friends, you guys know Rob, goes, "I don't know anyone who had a good childhood." I was like, he was like, "Okay, yeah, aside from Ryan, I don't know anyone who has had a good, like, healthy, successful childhood." I'm like, "I did." My middle brother would not agree with me, but, you know, everyone's perception of their childhood is different, right? Even within a family of brothers. Newt, are you new here? Old boomer gamers. Oh, okay, okay. Is your first time on my channel, period? That's me, Darth. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I have quite a few videos on this game. You're more than welcome to say stuff like that about like, hey, you can use the banner from the bulwark to fully heal, but I don't want you to think I'm some noob to the game. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I don't know if I like the DMR carbine now after saying how much I like the DMR carbine prior to the patch. Now that the patch kicks in, I kind of liked that automatic carbine, but I think it's also because I'm using an artificer in a lethal. Fuck you, Dirk. Yeah, if you use the Volkite with groups. Oh, I fucking thought I pressed it in time, didn't. If you use it in groups, it accumulates together, which is really cool. Yeah, when you see the red button, also hit the parry button, because that's just all you're going to do anyway. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, this one's lethal now. Man, if Tyson loses that fight, it's going to be so disappointing. No, stop him. Dengetsu, no. brother, the sewage system is backed up. Syntax, I agree with that. I don't know where this. I don't know where the fucking gene seed. Oh, gene seed is. Does anyone know what the gene seed is in this map? Sorry, I had a massive dump yesterday. Cleanup crew having to come by yet. Well, that's all right, brother. Oh, I thought I got that. I thought I got that one too. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Oh man, we both went down here. This is honestly the worst part of this whole mission. You need to really like. You need to really like batten down the hatches. As is not a term I really wanted to use, but I'm gonna stick with it because it fucks you up. You just got to use this choke. I don't. I actually, I've maybe played this mission 3 or 4 times. As a term still makes me go. Next location, make right after the door. So AM okay. In this location here, you're saying? You know, new Carbine. I don't know. People that have it at Relic, people that play with the Carbine a lot. What has been your take on the Carbine so far? Because I don't think I'm really liking the DMR one like I like so much. Oh, I'm gonna take this shit. Yeah, Zin in general, that's a good tip. That's kind of like one of the tips I would put like in. I want to do that video that's kind of more about like, hey, here. Oh, there's the gene seed. Zanketsu, you get it. Oh shit! I thought it was going on him. I want to do a video that's just kind of like, hey, here's some practical knowledge of the game. Oh, son of a bitch. Practical knowledge of the game that is not relegated to like, oh, you just missed it. Fuck, I fucked that up. Just use these weapons or these items and these perks. This is how you get better at the game, and here's how you build situational awareness in certain things. Like you just said, Zin, never go to the next tight place area until you deal with that wave, right? Like, try to use the environment to your advantage rather than just like, oh, run forward, run forward, run forward. But you also, at the same time, you have to keep a pace, or the AI director is like, well, here's your punishment. Yeah, drink a pill, dude. Go take a single Tylenol. Do you have any dark chocolate that you have readily accessible? Drink some dark chocolate. It's got cocoa in it. Or caffeine in it. Dodge, roll, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. I kind of want to go back to the auto carbine. Where is that fucking... There we go. Number 3 will shock you. No, you guys know how I do that shit. I'm always like, hey, here's the list of things I'm going to talk about. Find it all below. Well, that's what I'm going to do, Zubiscuit. That's the whole point of leveling this up, because I want to do a melee sniper build with the come out of stealth perk. Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike on the knife, which I already use by default too, so it's kind of a nice. I don't need to make a big adjustment here. I feel like I was gonna jump at me. Only light attacks work with that? What do you mean? You think you have to time it right? Damage only applies on lights, or you can't get the hit off if you don't do it. Like if you delay too long. We shall test it, battle brother. The scope on the Oculus doesn't make much sense. The weapon is still just not. It doesn't have a real solid presence in my mind. Yeah, it's still just not great. The headshot multiplayer, while cool, wasn't the problem with the weapon, you know? It was its general perks were an issue, and its damage profile was an issue. So the perks never gave it more damage, and its damage was already subpar. Having better headshots, cool, but eh. I'd rather this have a better scope, because it's an actual DMR and it has a fucking huge scope.
All specs primed. Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke.
So shooting spirit balls at the enemies.
I would be honored. Practice temperance.
Listen, she's. We got the GNC, but I'm glad. Thank you, dude. I do love a good hunt showdown. Let's go ahead and bring us down to a sitting level now, bros. I'm gonna take a. Oh, what are you doing sleeping like that, Goose? Roman's like, he doesn't usually sleep in his crate anymore. I'm keeping the crate because I might get a second dog. Because that hasn't said I've given up like a second dog. Oh. Give it. If you are watching on YouTube, make that switch. Make that switch to Twitch. Oh, good. Look away for 1 second. Why stop at 3 dogs? Like how I say a second dog, you're like, why stop at 3? Oh, all 3. If you don't know, there's a thing for that. So if you get 3 of those parries in a row, that is an achievement. Peel the screws as well, and we'll. Yeah, I want to go to the same breeder, and I want to get a red tri or a red merle, but I want to hopefully get it from the same parents. And the breeder swaps the bitches every like 2-3 years, so I'm hoping that the mom is back in rotation. I want to get my dog as own dog. Basically, that's what I'm doing. No, it's fine, Zubiscuit. This is blue, not green. She also breeds horses, so I could end up getting a horse. Imagine me with a single bedroom apartment, 800 square feet, 1 horse. No, mini Australian Shepherd, Waco kid. Why stop at 3 horses? Vlad, don't. Stream from horseback, could you? Oh, fuck my asshole. Well, at least I'm doing with bots this time. Oh, daddy. Oh, of course you would enrage. Why wouldn't you enrage? Nope. Do not point blank me. Carna Daddy. Not to be confused with a Carney. Turn on your, don't cross the streams, Ray. Dude, look at that. Oh! Fucking tricked me. So, okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We got to get it on Relic first, right? That's the big thing. Oh no, to gnome. Oh no, dude. Just be like, yeah, I got a lump on my dick. I was looking at it was a medical stream. You know, Tonoma, it's a very common thing that we have live chats in my streams. Not be allergic to hot. Do you take an albuterol inhaler? Because I have an albuterol inhaler that I use. All right, time to go grab the. So what's like the tactic with the turret here? Because I feel like you just kind of have to aim it for a long time. Watch the movie It. I don't like to use my inhaler a bunch. I feel like it makes my lungs weaker.
What I do is I shoot it, run around like a clockwise direction, and shoot it again.
Okay. Thanks, Zangetsu. I use it in the morning though. There's sometimes when I just can't breathe, I just can't get a deep breath. So I like to only use the inhaler in those moments. So as someone who's competed in Olympic weightlifting for fucking a decade. No, Frank, when my nose is stuff, I just sit there and struggle. I'm not gonna open my mouth. The air clap cheeks of heretic. That's so fucking funny. Listen, I've tried a lot of different pre-workout and substances and things like that. And one of the big ones is, it's not really even a pre-workout. It's called, there's albuterol, right? Well, oh no, above me. Oh, I gotta switch. Then there's clenbuterol. And clenbuterol is banned in the United States. You have to get it. That's right. I'm coming back, guys. I have done one called Freak Juice, had a bunch of banned substances in it, all sorts of things. Don't dry scoop like a TikToker, though, please. Please do responsible dry scooping. The way to dry scoop is you take like a quarter to an eighth of a sip, and then you put the scoop in, and after that you put more water in. Oh god, dude, this is that got hectic so fast. You put more water in, and then you just use your mouth like a shaker cup, and then you drink it. It's not looking good. We got hit with double thrope, a warrior wave, and I was still fucking. Oh, I still have this fucking thing? Can't do shit now. Sambuca. Why fire without aiming? Dude, Zangetsu, I'm sorry, I'm coming. Oh, can I do this? That was not worth it. But at least I got him up so Zangetsu's not alone. Death by Cummy, hate to see it. I don't know what happened, but this was probably one of the wildest starts to this fight. We had a double zone thrope, and then a warrior wave, and then a normal wave, and I had fucking swapped the weapon already. I was like, shit. You know, Angry Spy, I thought it was going to be basic bitch level of like, it's just going to be doing kind of stupid stuff, but I actually love the tactical. The chainsword's my favorite melee weapon. Well, I think it's the best melee weapon. My favorite melee weapon's like the Thunder Hammer, right? It's the best melee weapon, I think, hands down. And on top of it, I think I just gotta hang out with on Smiley Face here. It's no reason to do the objective. Like, we just wait for Zangetsu. The Auspex is great. The weapon selection is awesome. I mean, I love Bulwark though. I don't want to start this in the off chance that it just fucks us up. Access to each other's exclusive weapons. You know, yeah. I mean, I would have liked to have seen plasma on the assault because I play my assault with plasma. But I really would like to see a hand flamer. That would be really cool on assault. No, you cannot get a terminus during this side of the mission. It can't do a double health bar. So you're saying shoot it without aiming? Oh, you can't. You son of a bitch. You fucking got me. Oh, shit. Pretty heresy Alpha Legion, Kyle, yes indeed. I think I'm actually just like a loyalist Alpha Legion, really, at this point. Oh! Zangetsu, keep shooting! You know, I still haven't beat the campaign, bros. Oh shit, that was not a good hit. Oh, they're redundant, all right. Oh no, it's shooting. Zangetsu, get out! Doesn't that clear aspects? I don't remember. It's the fucking cum everywhere. Also have dual wield guns. That'd actually be really cool. Dual wielding, but I think the problem is that they just don't have enough. Like the heavy bolt pistol doesn't have enough. Till they had so much. Yeah, but I mean, like in this game, I think the range damage from assault isn't enough to make me go, yeah. Let me just dual wield pistols, you know. No, shoot it. Got him. Thank you so much for subbing up. At tier 3, October Forge, thank you, bro. That's 6 points. That brings us up to 57. We're now beyond the halfway line. Thank you so much, dude. Fuck, that gets you in the worst fucking spot possible, brother. A Kembo SMG like Halo, that'd actually be really fun. If go for it. Fly, you fools. They'll come. Brother, I've been coomed. Vacuum. One more shot here. Unfortunately, we didn't get that second and third shot off. So we're gonna have to basically do a whole nother round. Aye. Oh, shoot without aiming. That's what you mean. Oh, shit, dude. I gotta get out of that. Gotta get out. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, battle brother. I am weakened. God, I miss watching Price is Right. Oh, fuck. He won't jump up here. Made that mistake. Gotta find out before the bridge. Can you? I don't think you can, Thomas. Oh! No, god dang it. Oh! It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. It didn't go well at all. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. That was so dumb. That was so fucking dumb, man. I was like, this is gonna be worth it. We're gonna get this shot off. I've lost the fucking play for us. Shit. Sorry, guys. If I had just not done that, I would have been alive right here to help out. But instead, I am a man who is not a smart one. Bad face in his natural element. What did you think of the Black Legion colors on your tactical? I personally think it looks amazing. Golden black. Try it out. What have I missed? Joe, it's been a wild final thing here. It's cool to do once, but only once. What are we talking about? Is it about anal, Thomas Wilson? I will never do anal. As soon as the door opens, you can engage him and use the ammo crate. It takes forever, but it's possible. Oh, now I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't do it enough, so I wanted to kind of mix it up a bit. Got a minute and a half, baby. Minute and a half. Stay alive. Stay alive. You got a swarm on you, dude. Holy shit. Vol, what's up, man? How are you? This is honestly the best place to stay because you cannot get hit by the green cum. Can't get cummed on. Can't get cum dumpstered. Love anal and rimming. Dude, frowny face is the fucking G of G's, dude. Oh!
Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
gonna try to bring... I'm hoping those things are like targeting one of us. Try to bring it out over here. Alright, let's not fuck this up now. Shoot it! Alright, one more shot. Should be it. I hate you! Ben, I didn't realize who said that. Then I was like, God, who's talking like that? And then I saw that it was you, and now I'm angry! Everybody in chat say hi to Auto Comply. Oh no, oh, that's come. Ben and I went to high school together, and he's known me at my fattest and at my worst. Oh no! I pressed the wrong fucking button. I hate this. I hate what I've done to myself. I pressed attack instead of parry, and I fucked myself up. Sorry, guys. I let the team down. What's happening tomorrow, Benjamin? I'll be over here. Oh my God, Amadon has gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, bro.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Dude, I would be so mad too. I fucked that whole thing up. AOC Alpha starts up again. Okay, so I didn't jump into the AOC thing. I saw a little bit of playage on it. Did you play Thrones and Liberty? It's very similar. Auto, tell us... Ben, if you have an embarrassing story, by all means, you can tell it. As long as it's appropriate. I don't really have a lot of, like, terrible stories. Like, Ben, Abe, Roy, Alex, Leos, Chris, and I, we would get into shit, but nothing, like, really, like, terrible. Throne and Liberty is really fucking good. Ashes of Creation feels like a lot of stuff Throne and Liberty has. How many bitches did he fumble? I fumbled all the bitches. I didn't lose my virginity till I was a junior in college. If you've ever seen the movie Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds, in the very beginning, when he's just like an acne fat kid hitting on a girl he really likes, and he's friend zoning himself with Amy Smart, that's me. That was me in college or high school. Ben will 100% agree with this. Like Taylor on the volleyball team, yeah, friend zone my shit off with that, bro. Yeah, see, there's just heart emoji. The shit Sparty has told us. You think he's holding out on the hood stuff? No, yeah, I would definitely not. Joe, I'm trying to get this to max level, or else I would. Now, I first kissed a girl my sophomore year of college. So you beat me there, Mikey. Space Marines never die. I mean, you know, that's one of my favorite things about like the Halo thing. What do we... Ballistic engine? I just need to get... I need to get gene seeds. That's important. I will do it towards the end of the stream, Rar. I kind of just want to jump back into a mission because I'm pissed off I fucked that up. What's up, Angry Spy? How are you? I don't think we did anything that was embarrassing that was on accident. We weren't nerds, but we weren't the cool kids. So I don't think our school had cool kids. Pretty much everyone in our class was, at bare minimum, pleasant to each other. But our particular group got along with everyone, at least in our class. Yeah, dude, I've told that to so many people, Ben. Like, our school had cliques, but the cliques were all friends with each other. Like, the cool kids, we were cool with all of them, right? Like, Luke. Fucking, I can't remember all of them right now off the top of my head. Like, no one was really bullied. Not necessarily. Like, we maybe bullied David a little bit. But it was mainly just like, there was no physical actual bullying or putting people down. It was always just super exaggerated, like fake pumping them up is a better way to put it, I guess. I really think that was just our class, man. My brother's class had really tight groups. Really? I think I remember that too. I mean, Rocco, his class was very like 90s clicky. But our class was just chill. Everyone, I think too, is so many people came over from so many schools, and they all knew each other before. Like, even that, Frank, all the people that played sports were cool with people that didn't play sports. And like 4 Roccos. They're all in my family, dude. Yeah, I could imagine. That's why fucking Slipknot exists, because of Midwest America high school. I mean, a lot of people did not like high school. I really liked our high school experience. I liked my college experience more, and I miss more. The stuff I miss about high school has nothing to do with high school, you know? Like, I just kind of miss, oh, fuck. I miss fucking around playing video games. Ben and I, we were in a guild in WoW called Eminence, and they were like a big deal raid progression group in World of Warcraft. And we didn't go to, Abe went, right? Abe went to prom, and you and I didn't? Or is it just me that didn't go? But I raided Molten Core. I got my Might shoulders that night. I was stoked on it. And Ben and I would play on the BlackRock server on World of Warcraft, and then yeah, it's just you and me, baby. Fuck those losers. Oh no. Oh no. Because WoW was had such fucked servers, right? That at the start we would get booted off. Are you taunting with Sunder Armor? Yeah. Yeah, fucking what was his name? Panda? And you and me just laughing our asses off our private voice comms. Which is funny, is they ended up making Sunder Armor a taunt. But the servers were so shit that we would get disconnected, and BlackRock was one of the most populated servers. So it would take 45 minutes to get back on to the server. And in which case, we would just go and play Halo for 45 minutes. We'd either fuck around in a custom map. We'd play Clan Wars, our Wu-Tang clan. Ben was so good at Halo, and it frustrated the shit out of me because I wanted to be better than Ben. I was like, no, I can be better than Ben. But Ben would just shit on me. Dude, that's exactly it. Ben just said, I do remember coming home and being happy that it was raining, where you and I could play Halo all day and not feel bad about doing nothing. It's so true, dude. That's what we did. And then I tried to go to parties. That was a dumb idea, but it was also fun. Like, there's a level of mischievousness that our friend group had. We were the kids that wanted to replicate Jackass stuff. We had friends that were like snorting cayenne pepper, and we would get it on film. I did a lot of prank calls. That's how this channel got started. It was me doing prank calls. We had one friend that was just fucking stupid. We could get him to do anything. Laos, and became a criminal. Throwing a stick bomb in someone's face and yelling "bitch" as loud as we could before the person blew up. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, we were such assholes. We were such assholes on Halo. talking mad shit during clan matches to get in their head and then just winning and then talking mad shit again. Because that's back when you could do the plasma mixed with DMR. Oh, dude, just yelling Wu-Tang as we teabagged people. Like, that level of like toxicity was so fun because it was like disembodied, right? It was like hazing. And then you get into like League of Legends and people are like, you need to learn how to die. You're like, whoa, what? I thought we were playing a video game. I thought it was like all fun and game shit. Like, I thought we could talk shit, but you're talking like real shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So this is back in the day, kind of a little prior to Ventrilo and TeamSpeak becoming a real big thing. And there was a point where we used to tie up phone lines. Ben and I would just call each other. And I got a headset to talk to Ben on the phone. But then Xbox Live became a thing. I think I did that more with Roy than with you. But when Xbox Live became a thing, we would just sit in a private channel on Xbox Live and use that as our voice comms. Because we didn't have, like, we couldn't afford a TeamSpeak or a Ventrilo server. And that kind of wasn't the thing. Now people have Discord, right? We're all spoiled with Discord. But then we just joined like a guild with a good vent server. But even then, we would predominantly use Xbox Live to chat. Learn how to die even mean. Like, I don't know, they would just fucking yell at you, man. Would punch you in halos so it would rumble the fuck out of your controller, scaring, pissing the fuck. Yeah, I'm a very jumpy person, as Ben fully knows. And he would just hit me in Halo sometimes and it'd scare the shit out of me. Well, Wandering Joseph, you got yourself a lucky situation right there. I do. I don't even get that immersed. I'm just a jumpy person. Those are good old fucking days, man. That's what I mean. Like, I don't miss high school for high school. I miss high school for like the lack of accountability and responsibility. How much is it though? Don't you have to buy a certain pack to jump in, Ben? Because I'm gonna be going so fucking hard on Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 coming out December. I wonder how complete the early access will be, though. 120? That's not bad. Is Abe getting it? Is Abe on that train? Fucking Mr. Texan Rodeo Abe? The only Armenian in all of Texas? C3. Bro, what? Phoenix, no. I like to drive the Warthogs. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people play it. And it is like super bare bones right now. But it also looks really cool. Like I've seen like a lot of the events, like the PvP look really cool. Oh, you think I haven't put the vibration mode of the controller up my junk as a 12-year-old kid? Absolutely. You're that weird 12-year-old age where you're like, kind of see what this feels like. Absolutely, I've done that. I think there are things that we have collectively done as a people, as boys, as women, whatever, that we don't like. There's like a taboo to talk about because it's like, well, yeah, we all kind of try that kind of stuff. I will openly talk about it. There's no fucking reason to hide that we've not. We've all gone like, well, what does this feel like, and just done that. Not even for like a prolonged period. It can be just a quick little zap, zap, zap. Some of us go prolonged. Some of us that's our first adventure. You know what I mean? Hey, who the fuck didn't do that? That awkward age from 12 to 37, my current age, 36, soon to be 37, my current age. Do you ever stream games you play for fun? I try to only stream games I cover. Because if I do games that I play for fun, what typically happens is I'm over monetizing my own free time. If you guys don't know about, like, if you're as a man, you don't know about like prostate. Oh no! Come on, gotta get up there. Go. Prostate play. Telling you, you're gonna blow a hole in a ceiling. Path of Exile 2. Good. I didn't see your bullshit. Yeah, that's definitely like so super doable too, man. Yeah, send me Linky Poo on Discord if you can. I'm trying not to die right now. Gonna coom like that Bio Titan, baby. Ashes of Creation, though, it's been in dev for so long. Because Ashes of Creation is the one where it's like you can actually do things to affect cities, and the cities can actually become derelict, right? Like you can build them up through events. Right, so you know, same. Star Citizen. Oh! Bias in old age. I've really wanted to get back into like a really strong MMO. And Throne and Liberty I thought was it, but I got so swept up in this game that I couldn't like stay dedicated to it. Ben, did you see that WoW is adding housing in World of Warcraft Midnight? And that has me fucking hard. I love player housing. This is really good. Perfect. Thank you, man. I've played so much of EVE Online, I don't know if I can play Elite Dangerous. My first ever MMO was, well, the first ever MMO that I got really serious with. I played The Realm and I played Nexus Kingdom of the Winds. But was Ultima Online, and fuck, man. I missed that game so much. The single best video game I've ever played is Ultima Online to me. The Realm was great, dude. Sierra made The Realm. You point and click to look at it. It was actually pretty good, you know? Like, it was actually had some pretty good mechanics to it. Like how you had to find the spell books and stuff. Oh, shit. SWTOR was really good, but it was more like a single-player experience more than anything. And when you log on to SWTOR, it's just too overwhelming now. I'm trying to get their shields to swap. Okay, now I'm going to do a thing. Oh, no. Got it. Right down. Yeah, I played the OG Battlefront 2 for sure. Daddy Ryan, could you buy me Age of Wonder Season Pass 1 or 2? Love. Dude, if I had the fucking, well, how much is it right now? Wait for winter sale. It'll definitely go on sale for winter sale. Well, like I said, when you log into SWTOR, it's just like microtransactions. You can buy these microtransactions. You can buy all these cool cosmetics in this microtransactions. If you have the cartel coins, you get cartel coins. Like, it's very overwhelming if you've played SWTOR before. If you haven't, it's easy to jump into. I think the runner-up, though, my second favorite MMO is tied between Dark Ages of Camelot and Star Wars Galaxies. Nice. $65. What was it, AFK? Did you say something to me? I thought I heard my name. World of Warcraft announced that they're adding player housing with their new expansion, and I'm fucking stoked on it. I'm Canadian, so multiply by 33. That's so funny. Yeah, it's also it's hard to play an MMO. Steam Age Joe, check out what's his name? Take it. Smiley face or frowny face. You have the okay. Never mind. What's his name? Or what the Star Wars Galaxy. Throne and Liberty is really good. I think Throne and Liberty is a really great like stopgap between like a serious like grindy MMO and like a very, very fun one. Because it's very like action oriented, and I love Amadon. I mean, you dig it, right? Oh, you know, a lot of that feeling though, C-Mage, is the community. So you have to find yourself a good guild of just fucking dumbasses. Eden was an amazing DOC free shard. The people who are running that Eden free shard are working on an Unreal Engine remake of the DOC. Oh, Ben, I went back to DOC in like 2014, and I finally went Midgard, and I had so much fun. I made a Thane, a Scald, and I was just busting on bitches. Because the Thane I just made into a lightning build, and I was sitting back just dropping thunder onto people. It was so fucking fun. With Chrono Odyssey, heard of it? I have not. Is it a Chrono Trigger MMO or something? I played Guild Wars 1 and 2. Guild Wars 2 was a lot of fun. I played it back when I was working at GameStop when it launched. I am it's just a font of game knowledge. What did someone say about SWG? Because, dude, SWG was so fucking fun. The skill progression systems in video games is the true way. Level systems, I think, are a flawed way to do things. It's all about skill progression, because then the level doesn't matter. You can scale things based off of skill, and balancing is so much easier. That was funky. Oops. No, fuck. I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad with make sure you block this indicators. I immediately just go to parry. My brain just goes like, felt that feeling. Yeah, I agree. ESO is cool, but I just have a hard time sticking with it. I always play it for little bits. I got my character to like 40, 50 something. I bought a house. It was cool, but it just never really clicked with me. I think what I liked about Elder Scrolls Online is that it gave me the itch of playing an Elder Scrolls game without having to jump back into you can share your YouTube link, go for it, wanting Joseph. Jumping back into a Skyrim or a Morrowind. I actually started just recently replaying Might and Magic 6, and fuck, I love it. I would love to just stream a lot of old games for you guys and kind of talk about their development, like 3DO, and how it kind of really went wild and try to make its own. Oh shit! Try to make its own console. Like, so good. Get this devourer down. Good. Ever played Masters of Magic? It sounds so familiar. I don't think I did though. There was a lot of those games that are like like you either played one game or another game. Like Wizardry is an example. I never played the Wizardry games, but I played like old Divinity games, which were at one point an ARPG, at one point a CRPG. They went a bunch of different moves. I played Lord of the Rings Online. I used to remember learning how to play like Stairway to Heaven using MIDI sequencing. Oh, dude, Ben, you got to see the PC I'm going to make. I want to make this PC and I'm waiting for Black Friday. I should actually just check. I should check Micro Center. Here, save parts list. New boy, new boy. Share this shit. History, save as, edit this part list, BB code, penny tax, HTML. Okay, just give me the fucking thing to share it. It's not this. This is not it. Like, it's not going to work, right? This is private if I set this link here. Does that say private when you click on it? Sorry, guys. This part's list. Does this say private now? Well, you know what I said about that private, baby girl? Oh shit. I fucked that up. God damn, I hate how when you try to auspex something, the reticle doesn't lock. Like, it just keeps moving until it like finally goes off. Like, I don't think they'll do a Total War Lord of the Rings game. Honestly, I'm so burnt out on Total War. Like, I think Total War it's just not a good system. It needs a whole new engine. It needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. Did we get the seed? Oh, we did. That's right. Favorite genre of games? RPG. I don't really like strategy games, if I'm being totally honest. I know I cut my teeth on Dark Tide or on Total War content, but I like playing power fantasies of strategy games. And strategy games just devolve into only make these units min-max. Like, it's just such a shitty way to play them. But I like diverse, cool cinematic armies and stuff like that. And it's just not the way. Strategy games have just had their lifeblood bled out of them by min-max elitists. So I think that strategy games were the first genre to truly die because of it having a large esports brand attached to it in StarCraft. And you get these fucking try-hard players that are not good. They're not good at all. That just completely draw the life out of how fun those games can be, right? Like, playing Total War Rome or Total War Warhammer is cool because you're doing a what-if scenario. Yeah, I have it turned down, Living Breath. Did you really need it higher? It is the stream, after all. There you go. Oh, shit, I didn't do it in time. Total War Medieval 2 is amazing. Is absolutely amazing. I did a retrospective review on it, and it's so fucking good. You know Marine Carmine? I don't know how great of a game it really is. Fuck that up too. Like, it's good, but there are things that I know about the development of Total War Warhammer 3 that you guys do not know as laymen. Laymen, that's not the term. As those that are not NDA'd assets of CA, that bother me about Warhammer 3. And it's more about the possibility of how awesome Warhammer 3 could have been compared to what it is. And it's a great, fine game as it is, but it doesn't make enough leaps and bounds away from 2. Whereas 1 to 2 was massive, right? The difference from 1 to 2 is a huge step. Helium and barrel. I can't tomorrow. I'm going out with a friend tomorrow, and then I'm going out after that. So I gotta look at it. I gotta look at if I can afford to spend $120 right now through to December 20th. You said going out. Some of us aren't married, Ben. You're married. You don't have to go finding things. I just want to find true love. I ain't gotta do shit. There was an original concept and an actual working minimum. So in software development, there's a thing called an MVP, a minimum viable project or product, in which case you get a game or a software, let's just say software in general, to a point that it will work, and you let feedback dictate future development. You already found Smog. Smog is the worst influence on my life ever. And they had beyond an MVP of what the sieging was going to be like in Warhammer 3. I think it would have needed tweaking, but it was really cool. It was really cool. Oh, fuck that. Wasn't even aiming at me. Caught a stray. Every weekend, Friday through Sunday, phase 2. Oh, shit. So should I go with the Raptor Lake refresh, Elrath? The only reason I didn't look at the refresh was because I didn't see that there was much difference. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just stick with Raptor Lake and just go with that. I know the new AMD 3XD are fucking tits, but good luck to me trying to find one available. And I've never dealt with... I've done one Ryzen build that wasn't for myself. Popping them in is pretty cool, but I need to... The AIO bracket is entirely different. I did not know about the manufacturing defects. So, Elrath, what would you recommend? I mean, I would go with a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9 on the 3XD, but I'm kind of a little... Bundles with motherboards are still around? Okay. Winnebago man, we got flies coming for us. Remember that used to be... So if you used to call my phone, the Winnebago man cussing about flies used to be my voicemail. We got fucking flies. I got fucking flies. The reason I go with Intel is because I do streaming and I use the Adobe suite. Oh, people on YouTube make the switch to Twitch. Also, guys, if you can and you don't and you want to support the channel, we're trying to get to 100. It's a refresh version. Okay. But that's a good thing, Elrath, or is it a bad thing? We're trying to get to 100 points. So if you can, if you feel like upgrading your Prime sub to a tier 1 sub or 2 or 3, that helps me out a huge fuck ton, because we're trying to get to 100 points. That 100 points will put me into the new commission bracket. That new commission bracket then gets me 10% more commission on all the stuff that I make. Right now, we're at 51. We have 57 out of 100. You call me out specific? No, baby, baby, I would never. Baby, not in front of all the people. I would never do it to you, Benjamin. Somebody going on Twitch and got hit with 1 minute of pre-roll ads. That sounds about right, Pole of versatility, unfortunately. Call me a bitch? Oh, dude, I didn't mean that. I got bad news, Ben. Giving out community subs doesn't go towards that. Nor do Prime subs, which suck. It just goes towards my bottom line. You just bought me dinner, Ben, and we didn't even... Wolfbane, thank you for subbing up with Prime, my dude. It's only tier 1, 2, and 3 personal subs, which fucking... I get it. I understand why it's like that, because then you can't game the system, but fuck, dude. Yeah, let me know, Elrath. I didn't know about that. That's huge, dude. But thank you, Ben. You son of a bitch. I sad face. Good games. Thank you, man. Sorry for shitting the brick on that lethal. I mean, I have a box behind me, Marine Carmine, that has the army box from Tomb Kings and the army box from Bretonia that Games Workshop sent me, and I still have not done anything with it, so... Autocomply, give out 5 more community subs. I'm going to buy a taxi to finish them off. Hey, when Abe comes into town, we should go spelunking again. That was fun. Oh, what do you mean gross, dude? That sound was visceral. Did I get you going, Jolamer? What do you mean kind of segue was that? That's the segue that you're used to on my channel. I'm going to switch back to the auto. Here we go, this one. Kind of, let's get a feel for it. Truly curled my loins. Oh, baby. You kissed the girl? Oh. Really? So maybe we go back to DMR. Well, I want to see it. I want to at least be able to like kind of give an opinion on it. Where are we right now? We need how much experience? We're halfway there. So we need another 4,625. I think we just honestly do another Inferno real quick. And then I can do another one on a lower difficulty just to put us over the edge so I can get that. I want to get that here today so I can then do a video on it. I would do decap, but I don't want to lose it again. I can't. We're so close to the end of the stream. I want to be able to knock this out. Fall of Atreus, please. No, man. You didn't tell me your boy was a coward. Ben knows I am like not a huge risk. Like I will take risk within the measured calibrations that my brain allows for it. Going paralyzed in your arms and legs will do that to you. Drive around and fucking Abe's Marlin paralyzed. He was not fun.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Occasionally, was tasked with providing assistance. We have since lost contact. First, proceed to the King outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition deployment.
We'll do it.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
You are what you eat, brother. I mean, we don't need to have a cunnilingus chat, but we can. When did I start shaving my head? I started going bald when I was like 22, 23. I was going through a breakup. I've told this story quite a few times. It's one of my favorite bald man stories. Oh. Dude, trying to recover from missing a parry is really weird on the chainsword. It's the only problem I have with it. That was fucking wild. Going through a breakup. And I was saying like, yeah, you know, I kind of wish I could just shave my head. And my friend was like, you should fucking do it, dude. Because we used to do like, oh my gosh, board game nights. And he would come over, we'd play like Lords of Waterdeep, stuff like that. And he was like, you should fucking do it, dude. That's the kind of wild shit you do after a breakup. And I was like, I don't know. That seems drastic. I'm not sure about that. So we went to Chipotle, because we were at Chipotle when we were talking about this. And he was telling me about Tywin Lannister. And this was before the Game of Thrones show came out. So he was telling me how Tywin Lannister, because I was reading the books. He had turned me on to the books. Tywin shaved his head in the books because he was like, as soon as he started going bald, because he's like, no, it's my choice, not fate's choice that I'm going bald. And I was like, that's a pretty cool, like, inspiring bit of info. So I was, okay, that's pretty cool. So we get back to the house, we're playing board games. I have a single blue moon. And after that, I'm like, hey, do you want to go to CVS and buy barber's clippers and shave my fucking head? And he's like, yes. Yes, absolutely, I want to do that. Absolutely, I want to do that for you. So we buy barber's clippers, like those wall barber clippers that are like 15, 20 bucks from CVS, which is just a generic drugstore in the States. And he's like, let's just go one guard at a time and we'll keep going, we'll keep going, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. And you can tell me when to stop. And we went just all the way down to a 0. And it took, I didn't have a beard then. I basically just had 5 o'clock shadow all the way around. I had the Jason Statham, as I used to call it. Oh, fucking thing, man. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, I walked right in front of it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I still got him. The Jason Statham. And, ooh. And I kept it like that. And then I got a job in corporate America. I was working in corporate America for a bit. My boss was a really cool dude. Like, he was just a cool dude. We were pretty close friends. And he was like, you should bick your head. You know, use a razor and completely shave it down, and you should grow a beard. I'm like, I don't know, dude. That seems like a lot. I don't know about that. He goes, you should do it. You should do it. And he convinced me, and It was hard to grow the beard because the first 3 months of beard growage sucks. And I was convinced I would never connect here. But now I have a strong Will Riker commander's beard and I love it. And the bald head gave me more confidence because I was wearing hats all the time before I shaved my head initially. And if you are balding, if you are a man in this chat and you are balding and you're wearing hats and it's kind of fucking with your self-esteem, whether you're 33 or 23, because remember I told you I shaved mine at 23. Just don't shave your head. Bick your fucking head. Bring it all the way down to nothing. Oh, my head is weird. It's awkward shaped. It's lumpy. You'll grow into it. My head shape has changed with being bicked. And my confidence as a human has changed drastically. I am now 100% more confident in how I am and how I look. And even though I have the body dysmorphia of thinking I'm a fat 300-pound slob, I'm more able and apt to deal with it because I know that I'm not those things. Oh, come on. Take it. Sometimes the Carnifex gets bugged and he'll just stay down there. Yeah, nobody says to do it in time. What are you rocking with your tack? Auto? No, this is... Dude, we're using the bolt carbine. We're trying to get it to max level. I think having the beard helped me with baldness because I shaved my beard into a mustache last year, if you guys remember. And I didn't like that look too much. I looked like a divorced firefighter. So I think having a full beard with no hair is a stronger look. If I had hair, I would keep a mustache. I actually really liked having a mustache, but I didn't like the look it gave me with no hair. It's the only time I've ever wanted to get plugs. Because I'd be like, oh man, if I had plugs, I could just keep a mustache. You handsome bastard. Thank you very much, old man. Oh my god, my leg is fucked up right now. It's super tight. Oh, I can feel that hamstring. That's a hamstring that's super fucking tight. A windowless white. Were you having trouble finding a windowless white van? Yeah, man. Just like, and I just couldn't find a set of black aviators that really spoke to me, right? Anal plugs? You know, I'm just never gonna do it. I'm never gonna do anal. I think I'd have to really love someone and just want to do everything with them that I'd want to do. Oh, sad face. Oh my god. Like for me, anal. It just is not. It's not in the cards. I just don't have an interest in it. Mark, have you ever seen the comedian Matteo Lane? Would you with the time travel? No, I don't want to fuck myself. Got dunked on by a spore. I got quite long hair and jeans, and I'm likely gonna lose it. But I've always said I started getting bald. I'm gonna happily shave my... Yeah, just shave it the fuck off. Your self-esteem will thank you for it. Anal to me doesn't do it for me. Matteo Lane has a funny bit though. As Matteo Lane is a... I have maybe the name doesn't. Look him up. You will absolutely love him. He's one of my favorite comics, and he is a hilarious gay man. He has a bit about like, he's like, all my girlfriends say they like guys with nice butts, and he's like, why? You don't get to do anything with it. Why do you like nice butts? Like, we like to grab them, and he's like, that's like smelling a bowl of pasta. That's so funny. Look up Mark Crockett, My Straight Friends. That is a show I would love to go on. It's basically it's two gay comedians who interview straight comedians and ask them like stuff like, they basically ask them stuff about queer culture, and it is so fucking fun. It's so fun to see like the people that are a little bit more hip to it, the people that are completely unaware of that culture in every way, shape, or form. And that's why I'm like, see, that's why you don't go to fucking breeder bars. You're all fucking boring. Beards are just makeup for men. I don't have a bad chin without a beard, but I mean, a beard obviously makes a chin, right? I have a good jawline. A sharper jawline, as it were. Same. Like, they'll ask him, like, what's cruising? And I'm like, oh, this is fun. You look like you chew a lot of gum. No, actually, I fucking hate gum. Oh, damn it. I was trying to hit this thing behind him. I used to chew it all the time, but it just fucking hurts after a while. You just over chew the shit out of it. Secret handshake and shit. Then J. Rago, you know that anyone who's verse is really a bottom. I can get it. I actually kind of like the bolt carbine non-DMR style. Versus just a bottom with ego. So true, dude. That's so fucking good. Did we get the thing? She's a Promethean. Yeah. If you, as a straight man, have never been to a gay bar, you need to change your outlook on life and go to a gay bar. Because nothing is better than being hit on by the current sex. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. If you can attract both ends of that spectrum, hell yeah, baby. I'm a 31-year-old Dom Daddy Bear, but yikes. Bald, bearded, and hairy. Whew. I'm a verse, but only bottom because I have no choice. Like I said, if you're verse, you're just a bottom. Best accident you've ever had, though, right, Frank? You go walk in, bartender walks up to you, touches like your arm, your forearm, like, what can I get you, sweetheart? I'm like, oh, I love this place. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you want to meet like single straight women, they're at gay bars a lot of the time. I mean, a lot of gay men are usually very poly or in open relationships. Because, dude, it's so easy. You pop on Grindr, top, bottom, answer, how big, answer, okay, here's the address. And I'm like, oh, I fucking love it. I went to a gay bar in Chicago where I was visiting my buddy that lived there. No, and I cannot wait to hear this. Dude, you, me, and Abe should go to a gay bar. I feel like we'd have a lot of fun. Smog made a joke once. Smog made a joke once. He's like, I have all the traits of like a sassy gay man, but God didn't flip the switch. But he's also he's like on the female side of bisexual. Like the whole hole is a hole for Smog. And I relate to that so much. Like being a sassy gay straight man is so challenging. We check over here for this gene seed because I need that gene seed. Oh, so glad we checked. Actually, I go to gay bars also for the music. Because I like the house, the EDM, the French touch. Daft Punk would be an example of the French touch. Listening to the loud techno music at the what's it fucking called? The disco tesh. A few years ago, me and my wife were visiting my buddy in Chicago. I didn't know there was a bunch of guys right here. Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked up. I should have given it to the fucking heavy. And on one of the days drinking, one of the days of day drinking, he decided to go to a gay bar at night because why not? Absolutely why not. Well, yeah, you know, there's a spectrum of that culture, just like there is for every culture. Yes, I do like Justice. Dude, look at this great skin, man. That's great fucking skin. Let's wait a little bit longer. Not a lot. We'll wait till it dies down to like 100 seconds. $20, $20, $20, man. That's Lamenters? Looks great. Yeah, like I said, you come to my streams, it ain't gonna be normal. Okay, let's go ahead. You should be fine now. First, awesomeness. The two, and I don't mean anything in this story as an affront to the LGBTQ people. I love them. But the two gayest Filipino guys in line were fixated on my wife. And we're like, oh my god, we love you. You look so cute. Come join us in line. So we basically skipped the entire line. There's such a funny bit about that. With this one comedian, it was like, he's like, gay guys talk to straight women in the way that incels think. And he was saying that, like, he's like, I went to a gay bar with my girlfriend, and this guy comes up to her and goes, those boots with that top, this whore is asking to be fucked. And I was like, that is so funny. Oh, no, Angry. We have a whole other hour. I just wanted to do... with what, Michael? I just wanted to get this closer to max. I don't know, man. I'm kind of jonesing this fucking bolt carbine. God damn it. I'm coming, Zangetsu. Oh, fuck, I knew that would happen, dude. I was like, this is gonna be the death of me. Oh, the fucking 25-inch. Oh, no. Let's see what we can do. Perfect. It's here. Give me. Yeah, they're gonna change those maps. Don't worry about it, though. Fucking thing, dude. That's gonna... Yeah, I knew it. That's gonna fucking hit me. Makes me mad. I just wanted to get to him to fucking resurrect him. God damn it. I just wanna get it done with. No, we've won some. Frank, fuck you, man. Okay, so when we get in, we're having a great time. Us three are standing off to the side, listening to the music because we love the old school 90s, 2000s dance music. Fucking love that. I have a whole playlist called Roxbury, and it's all that type of music, Ben. And I'm kind of standing a little bit away from my friend and wife, like a few feet, and the biggest black dude, not that there's anything wrong with being big or black, but if you know what I look like, it's pretty much the exact juxtaposition to what I look like. Yes, Ben is a very small white man. He comes up to me, kind of chatting, asking where I'm from. I'm like, I'm from LA. And he's like, I bet you're a catcher from LA, huh? And I kind of buzz at this point. And I'm like, what? I don't play Oh! Then I realized what he was talking about. This is my wife. Say hi. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Like, you must be a catcher. Like, huh? No, we don't have everything unlocked. We almost do, though. Let me see what you said, Elrath. So did a quick update search on the Intel Raptor fault. So the latest there is a class action lawsuit. Intel says their microcode patches fixes the issue, but I mean to get the BIOS to update the microcode, you first need to run your system with the instability, then possibly damage it. Here's one quote that is still worrying. To be clear, the BIOS and microcode updates will not fix processors that already are experiencing instability from vmin shipped, writes Intel spokesperson Mark Anthony. Fuck. All right, Chance, thanks for jumping in, man. How far are we? Fuck. So we need 4,045. That's still, that's annoying because we basically need a lethal with a gene seed. Why don't we just do 2 ruthless so I can just get this thing done with? It'll be a little bit faster, I think. Let me get this real quick though. Well, that's the point of this whole thing, is to make a melee sniper build. I'm kind of, call me crazy, but I kind of like the auto rifle, the auto carbine over the other one. No, Joe. No, Joe. We're trying to do this, dude. Nope, wrong one. This one. Okay, let's do that. I would use a DMR carbine more if it was automatic. What do you mean? Oh, frowny face, man. I'm here. Close quarter sniper building Discord or something. You can get a gay club as a straight guy and have a good time, but then that's your problem. Yeah, 100% your fucking problem. I gotta go pee real quick, guys. One sec. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, are we all Blood Angels right now? Dragon's Dogma 2 is very heavily CPU bound. So what would you say then, Elrath? Knowing what we know about that Raptor Lake. So the refresh still has the issue. Did you think I'm cute? Yes, no, maybe? Always, baby.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference.
Oh, I didn't even see you redeemed a pull, baby. Oh, yeah, fine, fuck. Do you think I'm cute? Here, I'll even throw this on you, Ben. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. No. This is a poll requested by Ben. Do you guys think I'm cute? Yes, is that what you wanted, Ben?
Understood. Directly's out.
Doesn't have Space Marines cosmetics yet. Yes, but I think you get away with downloading the BIOS update ASP on receiving and building, patching it, and making. Yeah, it seems like a fucking pain in the ass. Like I have a 1200. That's Adler Lake. What is 1200? I don't remember what 1200 is. Yeah, I use PC Part Picker for sure. So just so you can see that the distance to close the gap here is pretty substantial, right? Like it'll lunge pretty far. Is that auto bolt gun or is that heavy? That's heavy bolt gun. Yeah, I have an i9 1200 KF. And yo, Mateo, how are you doing, dude? So I'm thinking of doing that. Maybe I just 15 is coming out. I could do 15 instead. And 15 is the newest chip. Do we think that would be better, Elrath? Because I'm just down to do what is like least a fucking as little of a headache as it is. Because building a PC is already kind of like its own thing, right? All right, so let's do this. That doesn't seem. Pre-builds are not a gamble if you know to buy the pre-build and you have to take it apart and do some certain things. Like, I'll buy a pre-built if I open it up and put new fans in, and I'd probably reapply the thermal paste. That's what I would do if I bought a pre-build. Which, all honesty, that's pretty easy to do. Taking off whatever kind of shitty CPU coolers on there. Maybe putting like a Scythe, what the fuck's that company? Scythe or something like that. Put one of their ones. Why? You think they're going to be heavier? Because of tariffs? Oh, God, of course that would hit me. Ask him, tell him I'm a streamer, and ask him if he thinks I should get a 1400 Intel CPU, a 1500 CPU, or try to get the new Ryzen one. Because I know the new Ryzen one is just fucking balls out crazy for game performance, but since I'm streaming, I need multi-threading capability or whatever shit helps me with streaming and with rendering on Adobe. That's a big thing too. Here, I'll type it to you. Here's the list too. 1500. Not many people are willing to deal with their feelings for you on Ben's poll. What was the poll? We only got 4 people voted, dude. How fucking wild is that? That was weird. Why is that happening? That was weird. I just started going to town. That humming noise. So you're getting the new 3XDs. Yeah. I'm looking at is it the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D? The new, like the brand new chips that just came out that are apparently like incredible. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because I don't need... I've got my monitor. My monitor is a 4K monitor. I've got a 4090. I'm definitely not touching the 50 series. It doesn't look to be like it's going to be any better. I'll wait for the 600 for the 60s next year. I always skip... I pretty much usually... Well, I actually swapped this time. I usually skip a generation. Yeah, I feel like Intel chips are just better for what I do. I just couldn't imagine not having an Intel chip for non-gaming stuff. Has way better processing. Yeah, but I mean, I've heard that processing gets bogged down when it comes to like rendering out of like Adobe Premiere. Did I check over here? I did, right? Adobe Premiere and stuff like that. Oh. Oh, fuck again. Oh, fuck. You know, when I was in college, a girl described me once as very crushable. Implying that so she's like, you're not a guy that I think walks into a room and everyone turns their head to, but I think you're a kind of guy that like, as people get to know, you're like, it's like hard not to be attracted to you. I'm like, that is cool. That is a cool compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh shit. Can I do it? Can I do it? Big jump. Oh! The melee build's kind of fun. I built my own Ryzen 9. Yeah. What? We got another one? Oh my god, down there. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I fucking did it in time. Dude, my dodging has just been shit right now. There we go. Upstairs. Oh, nope. I mean, it's doing pretty considerable damage. I'm liking it. Oh, shit. Flee! Flee for your lives! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Happened, though. Oh shit, did we check out there for stuff? Ugh, gotta go check for it. Both melee build and the carbine. I like the auto carbine. I think this is really fun. Right, head clicker gameplay is just so, it's so addictive. I swear to God, there's just something about the carbine though that just, it doesn't, headshots are a very easy thing to get. Does anyone else feel that way? Specifically with this carbine. What's up, Darth Minion? Like, if I were to hold down the gun and just shoot it, I feel like the game's like, here you go, here's just a bunch of headshots for you. Three battle bravens. Well, I mean, like I feel like they're like magnetic. Like I don't need to focus, like really struggle to get those hits, and I get the headshots. Oh, I fucked it up. Held it too long. I mean, it still did like 75% damage. Well, I guess maybe 2/3 damage. No, I'm saying not the bolt. The bolt stabber, you gotta focus and make those shots. Like, I mean, like, here. Those are headshots. I want barely. Those are headshots. Like, barely fucking doing it. Headshots. Like. I checked your selected motherboard has the fix in its F15 BIOS upgrade update. Introduces... Yeah, you see, I just don't know if that BIOS update is going to be on that motherboard. I guess I can look to see when the motherboard was manufactured when it arrives to me, right? Because you can usually check, it'll say like manufactured date on it. But yeah, I mean, Joe, in general, it's not that hard, but I mean... Strike the altar, brothers! Okay, so we've done a lot of like charged hits. I've been using the shadow stab. So let's just try a single stealth light attack and see if that's doing more damage. It'd be cool if they made like servo arms part of like a perk system. Oh, you want to use a servo arm? Okay, well, you get better maybe like hip fire or better like ADS accuracy or something like that. Like, it'd be cool if like certain cosmetics did different things. At the same time, though, it'd suck because sometimes you just kind of like to get all cosmetic out. Let's see. I knew you were saying that, Unero, but I didn't think that was true.
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
My big thing with my build, Frank, is I'm going from DDR4 to DDR5.
Did you steal your pistol from the Ultramarines?
No, I am a Blood Raven. It's a relic. I found a relic. Oh. What happened to the carbine? What was buff to the carbine? Marine carbine, I went with an MSI graphics card and I love it. Okay, let's try here. Shit, fucker. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it really, if it doesn't get, if it, I still think charging and shooting is the way to go. That's right, 50% damage for the first, that's right. I couldn't remember what it was. Does anyone know of actual, like, concrete confirmation that the charged attack, the shadow stab attack, does not work with the breaking stealth attack? I mean, it definitely felt like it did right there. God damn, that fucking hit. Alright, doggy, I'm gonna head down to Micro Center. I'll let you know what my buddy says. Is that PC part picker build that you're thinking of making or that you have now? Anything on that part builder that's zeroed out, Ben, I have it. Actually, I'll take this. So, oof, probably should not have taken this. So I have the GPU and I have the PSU and I have got the monitor. But the rest of it I'm going to be buying new. New motherboard, new case, new fans, all sorts of J's. But yeah, that is current to what I was thinking about getting. Thank you, Bugaboo. Don't get to come. Later, dude. Thank you again for the 10 community subs, you hot cock and daddy. Frank, that's not a thing. You're fine. A 4080 doesn't have a power spike like that. I recommend in general a 1000 watt power supply to just to get rid of any kind of like voltage overhead, so that when your CPU and your GPU do their like, oh, we're gonna boost right now, it just has more. Yeah, the 4090 though, I would have told you to get a 1000 watt, but not a 4080. You're fine with a 4080. 750. With a 4080, your components probably take a combined 300, 400 PSU or watts, so you would have been totally fine. I mean, it's not a bad investment. Your power supply is the component you probably upgrade the least in a rig. Like I upgraded my power supply solely so I could take advantage of the 4090s. It has a new pin for the 3.2 gen power supplies. So I rather than having a bunch of like 8 headers that were causing things to melt, I just used the new one that's just a single plug-in. And I got the Corsair re-sleeved sleeves with my Corsair power supply. Oh shit. Yeah, I did not narrow. I'm not gonna jump to the 50 series, so I was like, fuck it. Because I think right now, usually when you get those jumps, you get like a lower efficiency jump in between. So I'm thinking 60 will have a better efficiency all the way around.
Checkpoint located. There are more than heretics here. Rip the rot up by the root.
No, are you kidding me?
Do not waste time. Rally on me.
Does it just depend on the? Oh my! Why are we fighting this? Just get the fuck in here, guys.
Picking up extra rounds.
Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
That is the source of disruption.
I suspect we are in the foul presence of a demon host. If those altars are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Gifted subs do not count, unfortunately. The only thing that counts towards my points is direct subs that you do tier 1, 2, or 3. Gifted subs just mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for tier 1 sub right there. Speaking of. Only towards my wallet, which is still very appreciative. God dang it. It's so tricky when they fucking do that warping. Ah! You unfortunately cannot. I used to... I will be doing song requests again once I jump back into doing Path of Exile, because I might only do Path of Exile on Twitch. So that I can do that again. Because when it comes to like grinding those games, like just listening to music is just so fun. There's just so many other games I want to listen to their cinematic music. Yeah, I have the HX1000i. I think it's one of the best power supplies out there. Dude, and I got lost in the sauce of looking at power supplies, trust me. It's got the 3.2 connectors, it's got platinum connections, it's modular, it's an amazing power supply. Because power supplies are all made by like 3 companies. It's not Seagate. Maybe Seagate's one of them. I can't remember. There's like 3 main companies. You want, and they're all just rebranded. Twitch does, man. And thank you again, brother. Thank you so much. I think the only thing, Elrath, that I like about the refresh of Raptor Lake or whatever is that it will be cheaper. Shoot the ball above the avatar in the middle of the chamber. Really? No, Frank, you want to make sure you have a reliable power supply because Seagate. Because if you have an unreliable power supply and it crashes on you, it's the last thing that you go to check because it's the last thing I think that dawns on people. And like I said, you could have a power supply last for many builds. The power supply that was in here was like a three build old power supply. Yeah, what's Arrow Lake gonna cost? Like, I don't see the point in getting an i9. I only was using an i9 right now because Creative Assembly sent me one for free. So I was like, all right, using that. But I would go with an i7 again. I don't think the i9's worth it anymore. This rebellious flesh. All right, so we need 1,570. That's substantial with Gene Seed is 1,800, right? Frank, I'm not talking about you, man. Fuck. Talking about me, motherfucker. I have a Corsair and a particular power supply and so reliable. Yeah, man, I love them. Ruthless with Gene Seed is 2455. But I think substantial with Gene Seed is 1850, 1875 or something like that. I'm not getting rid of the fucking shells on my arm. Let's just do the healer, try a new class on PvP like Monk. So I think the first class I'm gonna try to play, there is a chance that I get early access. Chance. And the archer looks really fucking cool to me. You're saying there's a chance. Thank you so much, Lion. Yeah, I'm doing a contract with them. That's not confirmed just yet, but I'm gonna do a contract. They wanted gameplay, but I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do like a. They're like, we don't want instructional guide content just yet. But I was like, no, I'm gonna do. I would do like teaching people. I would teach people like, or tell people like what class to choose from, and they were like, because they like we want to steer people away from playing a specific way. We don't want to establish a meta very quickly. I'm like, and I won't do that. I'll just pretty much teach people what the difference between these classes are, and you'll like this class if you like this style of gameplay. So that should hopefully do it. So I'm gonna do this. I want to try to. We got 15 or so minutes in the stream left. Well, hello. Roman, hi. Hey, Sleepy Boots. Sleepy Boots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You sleepy pups. Oh, what's in your mouth? What's in the fucking mouth? What's in your fucking mouth? What is in your mouth, you gecko? I like to play summoners a lot too. You're so sleepy. You're such a sweet boy. He's such a sweet little boy. He's just the sweetest fucking dog in the world, man. He's just a sweet, docile little puppy. I'm gonna finish work. Played Inferno so much today. The reason I don't want to do Fall of Ages is because it's a physically. He's just tired. I tire him out really hard in the morning. I just really want to get this done. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's boring to watch Inferno a bunch of times over and over, but this I know will take like 15 to 20 minutes, versus the other ones will take like 30 plus, just because of the virtue of how long those missions are. I should probably not have done decap. Fuck. Do you guys want me to restart it and do decap? Carbine's, I'm actually liking it a lot. I'm really, really, really warming up to it. And I kind of like the auto version more than the DMR. But I want to get it to Relic, then I'll do like a mission of each and see what I like more. I lost 7 subscribers. I don't know how that happened.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cations were tasked with providing assistance. We exist for contact. Proceed to the Cation outpost.
Oh, no one said restart and play decap, so we're just gonna finish off here real quick. Let's blitz this shit.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Ankara will coordinate our efforts over box. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
And this is on Substantial, so we'll actually get a pretty good understanding of what the damage is like with this weapon on a difficulty that it's supposed to kind of have a scale with right now. No, I didn't get it to. It said Artificer. I don't really have an interest in playing with it. Yeah, I really want them to do a librarian. Oh, still got you, Zangetsu. Oh, that I locked onto not a fucking gaunt. I would like if it was a tech marine that dropped like spider turrets, that'd be really fun. Lionel Pepega, what did you say? Or Pepe? Lino, what did you say about your boyfriend and builds or something? God damn, another fucking Carnifex. Oh! Oh, look at me. Borderlands 4 is coming. Kind of just after watching me play and asked me what she should play. I just told her I know a guy who covers everything you could ask and even more. And definitely and even more. I'm a big oversharing motherfucker. So Kyle, the way I would envision Librarian is that their ability, you can either tap their ability and it smites, and it can target anything that's been revealed. So it can smite anything from tactical aspects or anything that's been marked like that. Oh no! I'll go get Sangetsu. Or you can hold it down, and if you hold it down, you see the little gauge, how it's draining as I'm in cloak. Holding it down gives you a 360-degree shield, like the heavy. And you just use a weapon and a shield. Or, I'm sorry, a weapon and a pistol. That's how I think you do the Librarian. Because I think it needs some sort of way to close the distance, right? You have a shield on the bulwark and you have a jump pack on the assault, and those are dedicated melee classes. So it needs itself a shield to do that kind of stuff, or else it's just not going to be fun. And a front-facing shield, I think, is not the call, because of the front-facing shield, you lose so much. Oh shit! Don't aggro that crap. I think you lose, like, you just get fucked up. Yeah, force shield sounds really cool, right? I just think you have charges. You have charges, and you can use those charges. And if you hold down the button, then it drains the charge. If you tap it, you use a charge. Yes, they do. Idea for hold action was a stationary shield bubble that slowed enemies. That'd be really cool. Like slow down projectiles and stuff too. That'd be really sick. Yeah. They said that Apothecary was something they want to add to the game. Yeah, dude, did you see how much damage that fucking did? I mean, this is on Substantial, so take it with a grain of salt, right? But that was a shit ton of damage. You son of a bitch. Too far. Oh, just got him. The lunge on Shadow Stab is really cool. Got it. Cool. Never played Quantum. Well, Eliminators, it makes sense. Eliminators and Scouts, right? That's their role, to be stealthy. Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, I think with the way you do like an Apothecary is you do a lot of armor or health damage reduction through specials, through team abilities, through stuff like that. I think the problem, I think, I mean, it could go with the Apothecary Biologies, right? But my problem overall with it is it's just not a very, like, it's not a very interesting class as far as what it offers. It just does one thing, right? It has a singular purpose. I think a cool ability would be for a capstone is that if you have an apothecary, then you don't lose the gene seed on death or getting dropped. So rather than having that as a wasted ability, you have it as a capstone, a signature ability, and that way it's like, oh, I'm trying to level up stuff. I'll have an apothecary in the group. That way we can focus on it. Like, oh, I'm trying to push progression. I'm going to quote unquote progression, right? I'm going to drop that signature ability and I'm going to use something else. Oh, I watched that Zangetsu just power slammed it. 2 armor executions instead of 1. That'd be a cool one too. Yeah, for sure. Or a team ability even for that, right? Like, get like 25% more. So you get like a bubble and a quarter. There are things that I know. Oh no. There are things that I know about that supposed engine in Medieval, and I don't know if I talk about that. I can talk about things that I was under NDA that's already come to pass, but... I can't, brother. Some other content creators have just outright made videos about it, and I'm like, that's kind of fucking wild. Yeah, I really think, I can't wait for that block weapon rework to happen. All right, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go putting a potato in the microwave, which is not a euphemism. That way I can actually eat after this stream rather than waiting another fucking 20 minutes. Oh, bold move, Cotton. Yeah, we're bros.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good.
Oh shit. Armory data. Look at that weak ass armory data color. Just one, huh? I've heard Kenshi's really fun. I've seen like footage of it, and it looks like a wild game, man. Like, I don't know if I really I think it might be a little too abstract for me. The graphics kind of wild. It's not even that old of a game, but the graphics feel fucking old as shit. Dude, yeah, Teutonic Knights was so fun. That DLC was great for Med 2. Or as Health Gem perk, but it only works for everyone and can stock on. Yeah, maybe make it like 5%, Kyle, for the whole team.
A wise decision.
What's getting ahead of myself? Oh, for 3. I got you. I got you. Oh, fuck my ass. That lunge is so good, man. I love it. Dude, okay, I now found a new way of... this melee sniper is very fun. I'm digging it. I mean, again, granted, we're on substantial. It'll probably change on lethal, where damage is not that profound. But even in the lethal match before, I was having a good time. You know, Eldest, I don't think that that's true. From my just kind of anecdotal experience so far of it, I think that it's boosted all the way around. It's gonna be hard to try and get this off though. It's really the same thing as my other build. It's just I'm using the 100% melee damage from melee breaking your stealth. Cole, what's up, man? How are you? Guys, if you hear the microwave in the background, I apologize. There's game sound. I have it turned down lower, but here, I'll turn up even higher. Is it really that low for you guys? Here. How much do I know about the lore? I have been playing Warhammer for 25 years. I have extensive lore coverage on the channel, so you can ask me any lore question and I will more than likely have an answer for you. Is that better now? I'm looking at the levels. It's up there now. No, I just have it turned down really low. Here, I'll put this all the way up. Just shy of it. Matching suits, baby. Like, looking at it, it's like a negative 35 or so. Yeah, Jay, I've kind of just been starting it. How Magnus is Magnus the Red in Red Riding in Red Ring? Red Ring, oh my god. Eldest Tomato, that is 100% a you problem, I think, at that point, man. Here. This is now at 100%. It is so loud. Like, I don't want it to feed back into the mic. Which it is currently doing. I'm watching the mic just...
Run distraction methods as long as you can.
There's one thing I know that isn't. It's tough to pin down.
You're hearing 0% of the gameplay. I did not read the follow Cadia now. Is everyone getting 0% of gameplay? Here, I'll mute my mic. I mean, do you guys really care though? Like, well, it's fine. Yeah, I have. So I turned down my game audio. I turned down my computer audio and I have it buffered down on the desktop audio thing. So it always is at a minus 6 dB. So it will know it'll never go above minus 6 dB. It's funny because I'm like, shit, it must be fucking super loud. I love Mateo. I'm liking it a lot more now.
Witness the holy fire we start in your name.
Yeah, I'm offended. It is such a cool line indeed. That and witness the fire we start in your name. You know, I'm really liking this auto way more than the marksman, and I liked the marksman way more before.
Dig in. We need that suboptimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in possession for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off. Active camouflage charge.
I wish I could. They don't allow you to roll back to pre-patch. I know this is pointless, but it's so fun to do.
Ready sidearms for melee.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
It's the mic. That's what I mean. Like I can't, if I turn the game up too loud, the mic picks it up. And I have like my sound gates all like set a certain way.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. More of the skittering berg.
Do not let them pile up.
They are here. Fear the dead. Satellite is vengeance. Feel the heat of his wrath.
Feel the heat of his wrath.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Melee cloak activated. Readying next volley.
So this will be our last mission here for the day. I'll go ahead and I am pretty hungry, so I'm going to toss you guys over to someone pretty quickly after this. But what we'll do is I will fuck, dude. I'll be able to finish this test now.
Avenging you could not vanish from my sights. Finishing firepower. What a sight.
Tentative biosite is down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
So what I'll do is I'll make a video for this tomorrow. Maybe tonight even. Yeah, I can hear it like feedbacking to you guys quite a bit now. Play some Warhammer 3, gonna play some Norska, baby. The one faction that needs some fucking help. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, usually by the time I get to this point in the stream, I'm like exhausted. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord. By all means, come and hang out with us. Have some fun. Also, too, if you're on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. I think we just got it. There we go. Yeah, good. You gotta have all this money and all these extra mastery tokens here. So I would say, I think it's this one. That 2 accuracy, I don't really mind it. I don't mind it really. I want that ammo. I think the recoil reduction there is the better bet. I think that's it. I think that's the way. So that'll be exciting. I'll test that out. If Cadet, thank you very much for 7 up with Prime, my dude. All right, my guys. I am tired. I am hungry. I want to eat some food. Let me toss you guys off in a raid to someone. Let's see who is streaming that I know that is a friend of mine. I'll toss you to Nino. The Emperor protects. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. I will be back on Saturday with another stream going into whatever this is. Maybe I could do a stream on. No, I can't do it. I think the game doesn't come out to the 20th. I'll figure it out. But guys, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you so much for the Prime subs, the tier subs, the gifted subs, all those subs, the DOMs, all of it. It is a huge help to me and to Roman, the mini Australian Shepherd. So I'm going to send you guys on over here in this raid. We'll be back on Saturday, and I'll get to work on this sniper video here. Yeah, Stalker, that's the video I want to do. The 20th is that when that game comes out. That game comes out the 20th. But thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys on Saturday.